Oklahoma this evening. So I'll turn it back to you for your final, and I'll let you get going on the frequency here. WD5JR, Cy in Oklahoma. This is NHSOB in Michigan. Over.
All right, November 8, Sierra Oscar Bravo, Whiskey Delta 5, Juliet Romeo. Well, thank you for the information on that with the noise. 7 to 9.
Again, hats off to you, buddy, and good luck with the loop. N8SOB.
Hey, thank you, my friend. 7-3 and God bless. This is Whiskey Delta 5, Juliet Romeo calling CQ, 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 CQ. Whiskey Delta 5, Juliet Romeo calling CQ and live streaming on Radio Roamers on YouTube. Kilo 5, Oscar Papa India, good evening. Have you 5757 into Oklahoma. The name is Cy, Sierra India SI. Roger, Roger. Well, thank you for the call, Tim, down there just south of us in Texas. And got good signal coming into Oklahoma this evening. The rig right now is the Flex Radio 8600, running about 1200 watts into a beam 75 feet up in the air and beaming straight east of here. Well, glad I can be your first contact from Oklahoma, and I do upload to all the contacts at QRZ, so if you're looking for confirmation on there, I do upload to that as well. All right, take care, Tim. Have a blessed evening down there in Texas, and look forward to catching you on the band. 7-3. This is Whiskey Delta 5, Juliet Romeo calling CQ, CQ, and live streaming on Radio Roamers.
Kilo Golf 4, Victor Charlie Fox, Mobile.
Kilo Golf 4, Kilo Golf 4?
Kilo Golf 4, Victor Charlie Fox, Mobile, North Carolina.
Okay, gotcha. Kilo Golf 4, Victor Charlie Fox, Mobile in North Carolina. Good evening there. Looks like James. Have you 5-7, good signal with your mobile setup coming into northern Oklahoma. The name is Cy, Sierra India SI.
The name of this is Juliet. I'm in Hot Springs, North Carolina, getting ready to cross over into Tennessee, so there's no cell phone service out here, so I'm playing a little bit of mobile radio.
Hey, Roger, thank you for the call, JJ. What kind of rig you running in your mobile? Kilo Golf 4, this is Whiskey Delta 5, Juliet Romeo. I think I lost you down the noise level.
I don't think the band goes way on me, but thanks so much for taking my call, and I'll say 7-3 with you, and if I could, if you can still hear me, maybe you could mention what the name of your live stream YouTube channel or whatever it is.
Okay, I got you. How about that? I think I had my tuner shop here for a second there. Kilo Golf 4, Victor Charlie Fox, Whiskey Delta 5, Juliet Romeo. It's called Radio Roamers. Radio Roamers.
QSL on the Radio Roamers. I'll look it up as soon as I'm not mobiling. But thanks so much for taking my call.
All right, well, thank you, my friend, for the call. Safe travels while you're out there, JJ, and have a blessed evening, my friend. 7-3. There's a Whiskey Alpha 2. Okay, the Whiskey Alpha 2 Kilo, Whiskey Alpha 2 Kilo. You're right at my noise level. Try one more time, please. Okay, Whiskey Alpha 2 Kilowatt Mexico. Thank you for the call, Kevin. Have you 5x5, 55 coming into Oklahoma, Oscar Kilo. The name is Sai, Sierra India SI. Hey, Roger, copy the Capitol over there in New Jersey. What kind of radio are you running this evening? QSL, the 40-foot vertical in the air, and yeah, your signal got better. It picked up to a 5x7, into Oklahoma, and you got a fantastic station working for you over there, my friend. Hey, thank you so much, Kevin, for the call. Have a blessed evening in New Jersey, and look forward to catching the log. 7-3s. Thank you for the call, 7-3s. This is Whiskey Delta 5, Juliet Romeo calling CQ, and live streaming on Radio Roamers.
Whiskey 0, Bravo Foxtrot.
The Bravo Delta? Was there a Bravo Delta?
Bravo Foxtrot.
Okay, Bravo Foxtrot.
Kilo 0, Bravo Foxtrot.
Okay, Kilo 0, Bravo Foxtrot. Good evening, Dustin. I have you 5-9. Good signal coming into northern Oklahoma. The name is Sai, Sierra India.
Hey, very good there. Good evening to you down there in Oklahoma. Nice little short hop from northern Colorado this evening. I got you 5 and 9 as well, Sai. 5 and 9, and you got the name right. Dustin is my name. We're about 80 miles east of Fort Collins there, over.
Roger, copy 80 miles east of Fort Collins, and yeah, surprised to work Colorado very occasionally. Do I get to hear Colorado over here on 20? It's mostly 40, so I can hear Colorado on, but yeah, we're located in Enid. That's Echo November India Delta, hour and a half north of Oklahoma City, if you know where that is at.
Absolutely. We do some storm chasing there for a little while. We haven't done it really hot and heavy the last few years, but there for a while we were out and about almost every day for about 3 months there for a few years. So we're exactly where you're at there in Oklahoma. Great to hear from your side. I know you got a couple other stations in there wanting to get in there and say hello to you. We'll get on YouTube there and check it out. We do the same thing as well. We do a lot of live streaming. So, hey, we'll catch you later and hopefully catch you again. Hopefully maybe on a different band there. So take care, 73s, and all the best from Colorado.
All right, well, Kilo 0, Bravo Foxtrot. I'll definitely make sure to look at your channel. Thank you so much, Dustin. Have a blessed evening, my friend, in Colorado, and 7-3s.
73.
This is Whiskey Delta 5, Juliet Romeo calling CQ, and live streaming on Radio Roamers on YouTube. Kilo 4, Foxtrot, Tango, Charlie, good evening. Have you another 5x9, another 5-9 coming into Oklahoma, Oscar Kilo.
QSL, good evening to you, sir. You're 20 over 9 in the G. 20 over 9 in your G. So back to you, my friend.
Okay, Roger. Well, thank you for the call, James. In, I think you said North Carolina. And, yeah, I just looked at my meter again. I got your 20 over 9 as well, 20 over 9 here into the shack. The rig is the Flex Radio 8600, running about 1,200 watts into a beam 75 feet up in the air. All right, correction there in Virginia. Hey, thank you so much, James, for the call. Have a blessed evening, my friend, and we'll catch you down the band. 7-3s. Whiskey Delta 5, Juliet Romeo calling CQ, and live streaming on Radio Roamers. Whiskey 3, Radio Papa Alpha, good evening. Have you 5x7, 57 into Oklahoma.
Very good. Well, here's Bruce, located in central Pennsylvania, and you're about 20 over, sounding story.
Hey, Roger. Well, thank you for the call, Bruce, in Papa Alpha. running the Flex Radio 8600, putting about 1,200 watts out into a beam, a Mosley beam, 75 feet in the air, beaming straight your direction.
Well, that's certainly explains it. I am on the hunt for a directional antenna. I'm just running a MZ dipole at the moment, but I have the Mosley catalog in my hands, as a matter of fact. I think I have a model picked out. I don't recall, but it's exact model. I think it'll work 10 through 20 meters. You can put a 40 meter
Okay, Roger. Ours is the Mosley CL33, the work one, so it does the 12 and 17 as well. And we've had it on the tower just over a year this fall, and it seems to work really well. And really impressed with it. Just went from using an infant half wave about 30 feet up in the air on the tower, then a vertical, and now a beam. It definitely makes a big difference. Definitely with the receiving and the getting out as well on the transmitting side. And really enjoy using the beam. What model did you say yours was again?
I don't know the exact model off the top of my head. I'd have to look it up. It does handle the voice range through 20 meters. If you want 40, you have to put a rotatable dipole in the front.
Okay, Roger. Well, best of luck, my friend, as you look for your new antenna there. And it definitely will make a big difference going from a beam from a wire from a beam. But anyways, thank you so much, Bruce, for the call from Pennsylvania. Have a blessed evening over there, and look forward to catching on the log.
Very good. Well, 73 to you and yours. Good evening yourself, and we'll start to talk when you get home. We have more time, more opportunity. Anyway, don't want to hold you up, so take care. Until next time. Romeo, pop out.
All right, thank you for the call, 7-3s, and God bless from Oklahoma. This is Whiskey, Delta 5, Juliet Romeo, thank you, and live streaming on Radio Roamers, station ending in Romeo. Victor, Papa 9, November Radio. Hey, great Jerry again, Paul. Got you a 5x7, 57 into Oklahoma, Oscar Kilo. Thank you, QSL. It's great Jerry again, Paul, and thank you so much for the call from Bermuda. And, when you're out in the park. Have a blessed evening over there in Bermuda and 7-3s. This is Whiskey, Delta 5, Juliet Romeo calling CQ, and live streaming on Radio Roamers.
Kilo 4 Romeo Foxtrot Uniform.
Kilo 4 Radio Foxtrot Uniform. Is that QSL?
I got you 5x9 plus. My call sign actually has a hyphen AG at the end.
Okay, correction. Kilo Romeo 4. Foxtrot Uniform Stroke AG. Congratulations on getting your upgrade. Have you 5-7, 57 into Oklahoma, Oscar Kilo.
Great news. I'll be watching your YouTube stream and subscribe. So interesting to see what you got. Thank you very much. 7-3.
Thank you so much, John, for the call. Have a blessed evening, my friend, and 7-3. This is Whiskey, Delta 5, Juliet Romeo calling CQ, and live streaming on Radio Roamers. Well, thank you so much, George, for the call from Ohio this evening. Thank you so much, my friends, for our first contact. Have a blessed evening in Ohio and look forward to catching on the log. 7-3. This is Whiskey Delta 5 at Juliet Romeo calling CQ and live streaming on Radio Roamers.
Kilo Baker 9, Mike Japan, November.
Kilo Bravo 9, Mike, Juliet,
Juliet, I'm sorry, you got my call sign. Mike Japan, November.
Okay, correction, Kilo Bravo 9, Mike Japan, November. Good evening, thank you for the call. Have you 5959 coming into Oklahoma? The name is
Illinois, good signal.
Sorry about how we doubled there. Kilo Bravo 9, Mike Juliet, November Whiskey Delta 5, Juliet Romeo. I doubled with you. Have you 5959? QSL?
QSL, you also 59 into Illinois.
Okay, Roger. And kind of the name for the logbook?
I'm sorry, you probably dropped out on me.
Okay, your name again, your name?
Name is Bob, Ocean Boy. Sorry, I have Parkinson's in my store. The name is Bob.
Hey, no worries, my friend. It's all good. Thank you so much, Bob, for the call. Have a blessed evening in Illinois, and we'll catch you down the log. 7-3, my friend.
7-3, take care.
This is Whiskey Delta 5 at Juliet Romeo, CQ, and live streaming on Radio Roamers. Okay, got November 3, Alpha Victor Tango, your portable. Good evening. Have you 5757 into Oklahoma, Oscar Kilo? The name is Sai, Sierra India. Hey, QSL, thank you for the call from New Jersey, my friend. Have a blessed evening, and we'll get you on the log. 7-3. QRZ, Whiskey Delta 5, Juliet Romeo, and live streaming on Radio Roamers on YouTube. That's Alpha India Kilo. Okay, Kilo Delta 2, Alpha India Kilo. Good evening. You have a great signal, 59 plus 10, coming here to Oklahoma, Oscar Kilo. Juliet Romeo calling CQ, and live streaming on Radio Roamers. Victor Alpha 3, Hotel Yankee, Mexico. Great signal. 59 plus into Oklahoma. Okay, Roger, Victor Alpha 3, Hotel Yankee Mike, Whiskey Delta 5, Juliet Romeo. Thank you so much for the call from Ontario. What was your part number again? Your part number? Okay, Roger, 0323. Hey, thank you so much, Paul, for the call from the park. And yeah, you got a great signal, 59 plus here into the park. Have a blessed evening, my friend, and have a great activation. 7-3. Negative. Just call and seek you from the shack. One runner up here in the shack as well. Thank you so much, Paul. Have a blessed evening, my friend, and we'll catch you on the log. 7-3. Thank you for the call. 7-3. Whiskey Delta 5, Juliet Romeo calling CQ and live streaming on Radio Roamers. There's a portable station, portable. 5, 757 into Oklahoma, Oscar Kilo. Okay, Roger. Thank you so much, Mike, for the call there. I saw in front of a club call by there for a second. What kind of radio are you running with you? That's a neat radio. I was able to use one of those a couple months back at a contest station, and really neat radio. Okay, Roger. Got November 2, Juliet Zulu. Mike, thank you so much for the call, my friend. Have a great evening, 7-3. This is Whiskey Delta 5, Juliet Romeo calling CQ, and live streaming on Radio Rovers. Kilo Romeo 4, Foxtrot India November, great signal, on 20 into Oklahoma on Kilo. Roger, we got you back. Thank you so much for the call from Alabama. Have a blessed evening, 7-3. QRZ, Whiskey Delta 5, Juliet Romeo, live streaming Radio Rovers on YouTube. Whiskey 1 call, November Kilowatt, good evening. Have you 5x9 to Oklahoma, and the name is Sign. Alright, USL, thank you so much for the call from Charlie Tango. Have a blessed evening up there. QRZ, Whiskey Delta 5, Juliet Romeo.
Kilo, Juliet 5, Kilo, India Romeo.
November 3, Lima Radio Japan, good evening. Have you 5x7, 57 into Oklahoma.
We tried.
Alright, QSL, thank you so much for the call from Pennsylvania. The rig right now is the Flex 8600, running 1200 watts into a beam 75 feet up in the air, beaming straight towards your direction.
Worst you can do is say no.
Alright, Roger, the Yazoo radio sounds fantastic over here in Oklahoma. Enjoy your new radio, my friend. Have a blessed evening, and 7-3. You too, 7-3. This is Whiskey Delta 5, Juliet Romeo calling CQ, and live streaming on Radio Roamers.
Kilo, Juliet 5, Kilo, India Romeo.
Victor Echo 3, Delta Zulu Oscar. Good evening. Have you 5x5, 5
right.
into Oklahoma, Oscar
All right.
Kilo.
No, we made me angry. Just kidding.
All right, Roger. Thank you so much for the call from Ontario. Have a great evening up there in 7-3.
Hold the microphone on there.
QRZ, Whiskey Delta 5, Juliet Romeo, and streaming live on Radio Roamers.
Kilo, Juliet 5, Kilo, India Romeo.
The station ending in Romeo.
Kilo, Juliet 5, Kilo, India Romeo.
Okay, Kilo, Juliet 5, Kilo, India, Romeo. Good evening, Joshua. Got you 5-5, my friend. 55 into Oklahoma, Oscar Kilo.
All right, sir. Sorry for yelling there. I wasn't sure how well you were able to hear me. I got you 5-5 on this side. I'm running a 40-meter and 80-meter fan dipole, so I am totally in the wrong place. But I heard you're streaming on YouTube. I gave you a sub. I told you in your chat that I'm following you too. 7-3 to you. Have a great evening. Good luck on the chat, on the stream.
All right, well, thank you so much, Joshua, for the call. And yeah, you're doing a good job over here on 20 meters. Run A600, 1200 watts into a beam about 75 feet up in the air. Thanks so much, Joshua, my friend, for the call and for watching, my friend. Have a blessed evening. 7-3.
Hey, 7-3 to you too. And also, yeah, I'm in a off-grid offline system, so everything's made to pop up real quick. So I'm barefoot and Nivis height for everything. So I'm glad to get the signal report from you there in Oklahoma. 7-3 to you.
All right, well, thanks so much, my friend. Have a blessed evening. And 7-3s. This is Whiskey Delta 5, Juliet Romeo, you and live on Radio Roamers.
November 6, Lima, Echo.
November 6th, 5 and 9:59 here into Oklahoma, Oscar Kilo, in the name of Shop.
Roger, thank you. Handle here is James, Juliet Alpha Mike Echo Sierra. I've got you 59 plus.
That's something
into Greeley, Colorado tonight.
Hey, Roger, thank you so much for the call from Colorado, the second one so far this evening, and very rarely able to work Colorado on 20
I was just thinking,
have a blessed evening.
Anybody can just, get an SDR, software-defined radio, and listen to this guy on 20 meters there. Hopefully pick him up well. But then I sent a message to the guy like, I'm just some random dork. He has no idea who I am, right? And so I sent him a message in his chat on YouTube, and I said like, hey, I'm totally listening to you right now on my live stream. And he's like, oh, hey, that's cool. And then I'm listening to it more, and I'm like fucking around with it with the music, right? And then I'm like, okay, wait, I can go one step further. I can call the guy. Like, that's like, take that, super chats. You know what I'm saying? That's my whole rap about real life and these real life experiences that I'm trying to foster with y'all. Seems like he's doing the same kind of thing. He's like, he's calling real people. He's trying to live stream. He's trying to show the joy of ham radio and all that stuff, But like that emphasis on like actual experience, right? Because that guy's live streaming, and you can sit there in the audience and pay money to have him read something on the screen. He doesn't have no subscribers yet, but once he gets super chats, then he could read your chat on the screen. But I can call him on the radio and be like, hey man, what's going on? So, like, I don't know. It really crosses. That's my whole thing. Like, it's one of my whole things. Is they talk about like breaking the fourth wall, right? But I'm here to break the fifth wall. The fifth wall. The pretend wall between content creator and viewer. Because I built this stream so that I could tune in and listen to these guys jack on the radio, because I'm a big ham radio nerd. So I'll probably subscribe to this guy's channel also, like he's streaming on YouTube. I might as well listen to him and give him some watch time. But I have this real life ham radio, and like I wrote this chat bot thing so I could interact with the radio, and I could change the frequency remotely when I'm not even here. And I can, I don't have to walk into this to change it and stuff, and I can always have something interesting going on. And I thought, well, I'm already streaming it. I might as well stream it to it's already streaming to the internet, actually. So I might as well put it in some kind of format where people can listen to it, right? Or people can see it. And then but breaking that fifth wall, when we pop down this back wall, check out my set from River Revival that I posted, and you can see the audience can come right up and we can interact face to face. If you're standing back, I'm elevated up, just like you normally see on a stage. The elevated, exalted performer. Look at me. Yeah. But on my setup, there's a ramp, and there's a rug with very nice carpet padding, by the way. It's a very nice rug. You can walk barefoot or without your shoes on at a festival. Walk up. And when you're standing at the end of that ramp, you and I are standing face to face. I'm no longer the visage of the exalted performer. Look at me, look at me. I'm standing with you face to face because I am a man. And you are a man. Or you are a woman. And that is your value to me. Not hordes of how many subscribers can I get so I can grow very popular and then I can put ads on my channel. And I can show you advertising. Dance, monkey, dance. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like, what's the point, man? So we don't accept sponsors here. We accept donations. We don't accept sponsors here. We will not read your ad. I might talk about some product that I use and use the name of it, but like, no, you can't pay me. You cannot pay me to influence me. Because this endeavor is not profit motivated, it is audience motivated. This setup is made so the audience can participate. Right now we had some trouble with YouTube, unfortunately, so Twitch is the way to do it. So in the future, YouTube is going to be the place to watch. Twitch is going to be the place to interact, and there's going to be all kinds of other stuff. But right now, what's working is on Twitch, and it is working. You can change the color of these LED lights right here by just typing in a command. And you notice I haven't mentioned the part where I'm asking you for money. All right, here's the thing. It costs one credit to change the lights. But on the screen right now is a word. 360 camera, can I do this? Right there. Right there, there's a word. And it says free credits. Use this word in a sentence. It only works on Twitch, unfortunately. But if you type in the word magic in a sentence that's at least 3 words long, and by the way, just because the way I coded it, the other 3 words don't even have to be real words. Wink, wink. If you're the first one, you get 5 credits. It didn't cost you nothing. You get 5 credits. You can change the lights 5 different times because you typed in a couple words. If you're not the first person to type in the magic word that will appear in a few seconds, if you're not the first person to type it in, you get 1 point. And 1 point is still enough to change the lights. So, did you hear the part? Did you hear the part where I'm asking you for money? Okay. I am planning on putting some really cool stuff in here. Stuff that nobody else will do. And I don't mean because it's like political or some kind of bullshit, because all that bullshit is bullshit. But there will be interactive elements that you on Twitch, I'm sorry YouTube, I'm sorry. And I love YouTube, I love my YouTube audience, I should say. And I really, really need watch hours, so I don't want you to abandon YouTube for Twitch, please. Because as soon as I get the ability to do super chats, I can put your super chats up here on the screen. But I'm getting so frustrated with the YouTube API that I'm about ready to say fuck it and just have this be a Twitch command. And you won't have to use your Twitch bits because I don't even have enough followers to do any of that stuff, but it doesn't matter because this is real life. And it doesn't matter if Twitch lets me use Twitch bits, you can still participate. All right, so you can change the color of the lights. And there's going to be other things on here that all I can say is I like to keep it close to the vest. If you follow on Discord, you know some of the things that we're working on. If you subscribe to the botnet, our mailing list, email list, then you know some of the things that are going on. You will never, ever, ever, ever receive an advertisement or any kind of sales bullshit on that mailing list. You will receive notifications of when I'm doing a show, obviously. And if you want to participate in real life, where the real fun is, the stuff that you do not see on Twitch, the stuff that you cannot see on YouTube. Okay, this sounds like I'm gearing up to pitch you something I'm trying to sell you. I'm not. But there are so many things that you cannot see on Twitch, you cannot see on YouTube. And you can participate in real life even though you are not here, even though your only connection is via the internet. If you send a self-addressed stamped envelope to Reverend Jon Valt, Reverend Jon Valt, P.O. Box 7184, Cut and Shoot, Texas 77306. It's right there on the top of your screen. I'm not asking you for a donation. I'm just asking you to send a letter. Tell me a little bit about how you discovered this. Tell me what you think is interesting about it. Tell me a story about something in your life that brought you joy. And then send it along with an envelope that has your address on it with a stamp already, self-addressed stamped envelope that's empty. Fold that up, put it in the envelope. Okay, empty envelope with your name and a stamp already on it, self-addressed stamped envelope. Stuff that in there as well. Send it to Reverend Jon Valt, P.O. Box 7184, Cut and Shoot, Texas 77306, because this is not your typical live stream thing. This is not meant to figure out how many followers we can get on the social media so that we can display ads and get sponsors. We will never do that. That is and the antithesis of everything that I'm trying to do here. And I will talk about this over and over and over again because it is literally the most important part of this entire thing. So everybody on here is trying to sell you something. And I am also trying to sell you something. And I'm just trying to sell you the idea that maybe there's a place you can come and hang out And if you want to spend a few bucks on something, you want to throw a couple dollars in the tip jar, you can, but you don't have to. And in the evening time, we can hear the goofballs yelling at each other on the radio. I personally love it. I love it. I think it's fantastic. There's a usual cast of characters on there, you know, like there's people that are there that are on there frequently, and so there's people that are on there frequently, and so you know you kind of get to know what they're all about, character-wise. But anyway, interactive features work on Twitch. Use the secret word in the bottom left-hand corner of your screen to get free credits. Free credits. 5 credits go to the first person who uses the word in a sentence. 1 credit goes to every other person. It costs 1 credit. 1 credit to change the LED lights. So anybody can do it. It doesn't cost you anything. It doesn't cost you anything. So when I say that the only thing I have to sell you is this itself, that's it. Yeah. All right, who did that? 1969, Michael Mary said LED blue, change the lights to blue, see? Hell yeah, man. And dude, okay, here's the thing. So on YouTube, YouTube's a little more complicated just because of the way it works on the back end. But I had some trouble with things, and so I was using like a third-party software on YouTube, and the Twitch is roll my own, okay? And this thing with the LED lights, like the other program that I'm using that I'm paying for, I'm about to end my subscription because it sucks. I mean, they're really trying. I'm not trying to badmouth them, but it's not very reliable. Twitch is very reliable. 1969, Mary said LED blue. The fucking LED lights turn blue. Did you notice when I press a key on here? Here, let me turn this down. When I press a key on here. So even if the computer isn't playing anything, I just play like. Anyway, so you can control these lights, but the thing I was saying about that other app is it's like, I don't know how to describe it. It's like, okay, everything that you can control via Twitch on here, and all the stuff that I have planned that I'm serious, soft white, is that one of the colors? Type LED list. And I'm making a help document soon, okay? I am doing so much development behind the scenes. That's one of the things that is on my list. Trust me. Anyway, you can control the color of the lights. It doesn't cost you anything. Every single thing that you can control for free is a real thing, right? These are real LED lights. When the scouts go they scour around on the world band here, which I have turned down right now. But when they scour around on the frequencies listening for signals, they control a real life ham radio. They actually control this remotely. And then the audience, the next step that I'm working on is the audience is going to be able to control the music that is playing along with the radio. And I have it set up, my whole thing when I was talking about like monetization and stuff. my whole thing is that I'm not trying to get you into a subscription. I'm not trying to get you into some kind of membership where you pay me certain LEDs just turn white. I'm not trying to get you into some kind of subscription. Yeah, Michael Mary, I have that one turned down right now. Let's hold off on the radio commands until I put out the training stuff so we can get the hang of that. And it's fantastic. I really appreciate your help. Michael Mary, 1969. Mary has been very, very helpful behind the scenes, helping me test a lot of this stuff. But with monetization and stuff, my whole thing is if you watch and you hang out and you send a couple chats in, then you will be able to meaningfully participate without feeling like, you know, you're being held back, your access is limited because, oh, you got to sign up for the $5 a month, whatever. Okay? None of that. None of that. Now, I am going to have things that you can do that cost money that you can throw a couple quarters into the till. Or if you want to throw $1 or $2 into the tip jar. But, oh, yeah. So what I was saying with that other software, I just want to say this. Hold on, I'm glad. I'll get to it in a second. I remember the point I was making. What I was saying. What I was saying is with that other software stuff. With that other stuff, it's like, okay, you as an audience member can like pay money. And then like something flashes on the screen, right? Now I can do that too, and I will do that. Okay? I can do that, and I will do that. In fact, that's what I have on YouTube because I use that third-party software. Because that's what all the third-party software is aimed toward. I hope you understand what I'm saying there. All the softwares, Streamlabs or whoever, the deck thing, you know, you can get with the controller. I don't have one of those things. I don't need one of those goddamn things. And their subscription plan or whatever. And so you don't need that either to hang out here, is my point. So I'll never sell you anything like a third-party product. But with that other software, what they do is, it's all about like splashing something on the screen, right? And it's like, okay, right, hold on. Hey there, everybody. All right, I just read 1969. Mary said, okay, so now the overlay that says what I'm currently working on is going to disappear. Oh my God, that's amazing. Now somebody else types in the chat. Oh, I can make it come back on the screen. Oh, look at. I mean, big fucking deal. You know what I'm saying? Sorry, I'm personal tonight. But big deal, man. And here's what I was going after. And this is what I'm saying, and I'm a lot of folks lot of folks haven't seen some of my other stuff, so they don't. They might just come across this on Twitch and just see live streamer guy. Okay. But here's the thing. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. So I saw this software, right? And they want to charge me like a subscription fee. It's more than $100 a year. Okay. And like I can do a thing where like you send me money. Okay. Here's the idea. Okay. I want you as the person on the other end of that who comes across this and sees me and who's like, oh, just a live streamer guy, whatever. Like, what incendiary political topic is he talking about today? You know, whatever. Okay. You send me money. This is their idea. You send me money and like pretend fireworks come on the screen. Right? Like, ooh, look at that. Oh, look, you made the thing flash. Look, oh my God. Okay. And I'm thinking, so what? Right? And I'm thinking, what am I paying for? What the hell am I paying for? I'm paying to like let you put like a cartoon thing on the screen for like 5 seconds? Like what the heck? Like what are you doing in that scenario? What are you doing? And then what am I shucking to you? Okay, so I'm like, no. I'm gonna put up real LED lights. Well, I instantly ran into the limitation of that software that I'm paying for because all these third-party services are about like, I don't know, what like normies want or something, or what like typical dumbass live streamers do. Okay? And again, I'm not live streamer guy. I'm not gonna do live streamer guy stuff. So you pay money to me in their scenario and virtual fireworks come on the screen, or some virtual LED lights change color, and I'm like, no. I'm gonna put up real LED lights. Okay? This camera looks weird, this angle looks weird because it's a 360 camera. Sometimes I turn it on to my shows in 360. I have a 360 stream that I recorded for River Revival. I have one that looks like this, and I have the 360 view. You can put on your VR headset and basically stand where I'm standing. Okay? You can control 1969 Mary just changed the lights to slate. That's what I'm talking about. He changed these real lights in real life, in this real place. And everything that I do from the very beginning and from here on forward, that you are able to interact with this stream, which is what it's all about. It's not about me. It's not about my opinions. It's not about you thinking I'm the coolest guy, or you fall in love with me, or whatever. It's not about this guy. It's about what you can do. It's about what you can do to interact with this meaningfully without being pressured into some kind of subscription stuff, or with your level 2 membership you get the really good stuff, but I'm only gonna put little teasers of it out. I'll just put out my shitty videos for free. And then you can pay for the good ones. Like, what? Or you can write something in the chat. You can send me a super chat. Okay, listen. Every other YouTube channel, you can send in a super chat and hopefully tell a witty joke that's related to whatever they're talking about, and they'll read it on the screen. They'll say thank you very much, and they'll do something funny for like 5 seconds because you sent in $25 or $50 super chat into their thing. Okay, whoop-de-whoop-de-doo. Okay, you send me a letter that costs you 78 cents to mail it costs you less than $2 to put a self-addressed stamped envelope in it and get a special gift from us. But if you just send a letter, it costs you 78 cents, and I will sit on Sunday morning and read that. This real life letter that I received from you as a human being, and I'll sit there and I'll take the time to read it and give it that much attention for nothing, right? I get nothing from that. You pay 78 cents to the post office, and I get nothing from that. I don't need your $50 to do a funny action and yell something out on the screen. This endeavor is not motivated by that. It is motivated by giving me something to listen to when I'm not inside here, because I am a radio nerd, and then also creating this interactive music system that the audience is able to participate in and control. And I like the combination of the two things. I like the way it sounds. I like what happens when you mix them together. I like what happens when you mix them together. And so I get to have a YouTube channel that I get to enjoy because I'm an audience member just like you. So when I talked earlier about they talk about breaking the fourth wall, and I break the fifth wall. I am a human being like you. And I am a viewer of this stream just like you. And I participate in creating content for this stream just like you do. All right? Okay? So I'm inside the box, and you're watching it through the satellite link. But we are doing this together. So when I say it's not about me, it's not about me. And I get to enjoy it. I get to have the people who are viewing it, who are interacting with it, make decisions that then I get to be curious about what they're going to do next. You know, what's going to happen, you know, all the same stuff that you're wondering when you're watching it, I get to experience that. Because like I said, I am a viewer of this stream just like you, and I am a creator of content on this stream just like you. And that's how the fifth wall is broken. And sometimes the only way to reach out, or the only way that you see me, is through this medium where everybody's playing video games and they're yelling about politics or who's suing who about some kind of copyright thing, which, you know, I kind of like seeing, watching the gossip. But that's not what any of this is about. And there aren't any ads, there aren't any sponsorships, so there's no pressure. You know, if somehow, for some reason, like I didn't play the game right, and I got literally kicked off of Twitch and YouTube. This entire thing is offline and off grid already, and all I need is the connection to the internet, which I already have, to go 100% private and still not charge you anything. So this stream will not be shut down, and it will be something unique, which is somebody providing a place where the main content isn't trying to get you to be mad at your brothers and sisters, and the main content isn't made to exalt the performer as if I am different from you, as if I am not a human being just like you. And this is a way
for a person to provide a mechanism where if you are not able to physically join us at our actual real life events and participate in the real life things that we hand out and the offline games and the contests and the things that are 100% offline that you cannot see on Twitch and you cannot see on YouTube, you can only see locally and in person, and the ribbon bearers know it. But you can participate by sending a self-addressed stamped envelope to Reverend Jon Valt, P.O. Box 7184, Cut and Shoot, Texas 77306. And you can participate in real life because now I have a physical letter. And if you include a self-addressed stamped envelope, I send something to you back. Now you don't have to physically be here to participate in the physical contests and competitions that cannot be seen on Twitch and YouTube, that are only available to people who participate locally and in person. You can participate in that as well, even though most of the online audience can't. You can still participate as if you are local by sending a self-addressed stamped envelope to Reverend Jon Valt, P.O. Box 7184, Cut and Shoot, Texas 77306. And again, did you notice the part where I asked you for money? Did you notice the part where I asked you for money? No, because I fucking didn't. And yes, there are going to be some things on here. You can buy tokens. But if you literally use the word puffin in a sentence right now on Twitch, if you literally type the word puffin and two other words, like, I be puffin, I enjoy your chat while I'm puffin on this, whatever, or just say puffin, 1, 2, 3. If you type 3 words into the chat on Twitch, and one of those words is the word puffin, then you will receive 5 tokens. And when you control the LED lights, it costs you 1 token. So if you're the first person to use the word puffin, or whatever the next magic word is that appears on the screen, because there's a new one every 5 minutes. If you're the first person, you get 5 tokens. It costs 1 token to change the lights. So if you're the first person, you can change the lights 5 different times. And it didn't cost you nothing. Because I made this for you, and I made this for me. I made this for me, and I made this for you. I made this for you, and I made this for me. I don't want to be pumping a bunch of quarters into it to make it work. I want to log in and change the lights randomly on this stuff. I want to log in. I want to log in to this and control the music. I want to log into this and type things into the chat and make things, interesting things happen in real life. And I'm telling you, man, the lights are like such, oh my God. They're like, this is like, the LED lights that you can control via Twitch, okay, are like preschool, okay? These are like preschool levels, okay? And behind you is the equipment for, let's say, in our progress is high school graduation level interactive content. Physical, actual, interactive content. If we want to use that word, content. The LED lights are like baby steps. And we have so many things planned. Because I, as a user, I as a viewer, and I want to be part of this thing that I'm watching, just like you do, right? I want to be part of the thing I'm watching, just like you do. So I made a thing that I want to watch and that I can participate in. So now I have my content. I have the thing, not everybody yelling at each other, not just on the fucking rectangle, but like a place where you can come and relax and just chill out and nobody's yelling at you about politics or whatever. This is as ranty as it gets. And I wanted to make a place that's better than this for me. For me. But if I'm streaming it, 1969, Mama Mary changed the lights to lemon, because we're having a lemon party in here, ladies and gentlemen. This is as ranty as it gets. I wanted to create something that I could tune into and I could participate in, and I could change the way the music's playing. Or if I didn't like what was playing on the radio, on the stream, I could change it. And like I've said a million times, and I will continue to say, if it's already streaming, see, here's the thing, this entire thing is off-grid, it's offline. And all these components talk to each other and can be controlled by me here remotely. I can do everything you can do via Twitch and stuff, but more remotely here. And what I'm working on is extending those links over the internet so that you can control those things too. Because I've built the thing for me. You know? I've built the thing. I built a big video game that I get to play. I can get in front of this anytime I want. That's really fucking cool for me. But I can't always be sitting in front of this messing around with it, right? So I want to be able to mess around with it somewhere else. Like when I'm sitting on my couch. And so why not make it so you can interact with it when you're sitting on your couch? So that's what I'm doing. All right. Anyway. That's as ranty as I get on that. But I'm real serious, man. I'm not live streamer guy. You're gonna not see a lot of this kind of stuff. If you want the guy ranting at the camera, then, you know, that's gonna not be the typical thing. The typical thing is gonna be interactive stuff that you, the audience, and I, the audience, you, the audience, and I, the audience, that you guys control, and I control, and I tune into and listen to just like you do. Because I am a viewer of this channel just like you, and I am a creator of content on this channel just like you, and I am a human being just like you. And so if you send a letter to Reverend Jon Valt, if you send a letter to Reverend Jon Valt, P.O. Box 7184, Cut and Shoot, Texas, 77306, then you can also participate in real life. Because this is not about trying to gather subscribers on the internet. It's not about amassing 1 million subscribers. It's about finding the right people who just want to hang out and want to have a genuine human interaction, a genuine human experience. Where when you watch something, your participation isn't just flicking to the next one or double tapping it to like it. or hitting an emoticon or typing something snarky into the chat. Your participation in it. If you want to relax, get on your phone and sit on your couch. Okay, as much as a problem as the things can be, the technology is not the problem. The problem is the wheel that they invented for you to get on and do this, and for me to get on and do this, and become hypnotized. That's the problem. The technology is not the problem. Look at all the technology around me. I mean, thank God for the technology. But the robots, and everything around me and everything you can see are our servants. They are our servants. We control them. They should not control us. So I am giving you content on here. I am giving you content on here that you control and you interact with. So the goal isn't to yell at you and to make you think something. And the goal isn't to yell at you and to make you feel something. And the goal isn't to get on and to sell you something. The goal is to have you come here and exhale, and then instead of flicking to the next thing or just staring at it, which I made it so I can just put it on in the background and listen to it while y'all change the music and affect everything, because I want to listen to that. I want to hear what happens. I want to hear how crazy it gets. I want to hear how bad it gets sometimes. You know what I mean? And I want to hear how cool and interesting it sounds sometimes as a viewer of this channel. And I want you, as a viewer of this channel, to change that paradigm, to break the fifth wall, and have you realize that you are a part of this just as much as the man inside the box. You are just as much a part of this as the man inside the box. And that's not a platitude said by a live streamer. Because when you control things, like the lights and all of the things that we're building, you are controlling things in real life. And when you send a letter to Reverend Jon Valt, P.O. Box 7184, Cut and Shoot, Texas 77306, you and we can participate with each other in real life. So the purpose of this is not the synthesis of a genuine human experience where you, the viewer, are exploited, where you are gathered together in enough number that then you can be sold something to. That is not the point of this. The point of this is not about this person here. The point of this is not about the person here. The point of this is about you and me collectively as viewers and enjoyers of this content to be jointly influencers of the content, because in the most meta of ways, the interactivity and the joint experience is the content. And that is the influencer. Not a person sitting in here telling you to think something. Not a person in here trying to, oh my God, did you check out the latest thing about it? Okay? And not a person to sit in here Not a person to sit in here like a monkey and dance for quarters either. But I, as a human being, can interact with you as a human being and create something interesting for you as a human being to interact with that is something real. And like I said, the lights are like the most easy freaking example. Oh my God, you have no idea the shit that I am going to do on this channel, and I am telling you, that nobody, I'm not talking about being controversial. I'm not talking about being controversial. But what I am talking about, okay, I'm sitting here, look at all this music stuff in front of me, right? Anybody on here who is a music creator, would not dare let you fuck up their show. Because it's all about me. It's all about my brand. It's all about collecting the most, and oh my God, I hope something controversial didn't happen. Or oh my God, this, and look at me. This is not about that. This is about a real, genuine human experience where we interact as human beings in real life, in person, together. And if that is not possible, we have the technology to reach out. And we have the technology where you can send a letter. And we have the technology where you can control things in real life. And that's really cool. And those are things that a lot of people, like, I don't know, you know, maybe a music artist doesn't know all that stuff. In fact, I just saw recently there's been advertisements because apparently DJs have just figured out controlling lights, right? Apparently that's a new thing that they just discovered. Oh my God. So now there's like commercial products that, like, you know, sell those solutions, right? Because that's gonna be the new fad. But what I'm saying is I am not motivated by the idea of collecting the highest number of people together to sell you things. So because of that, and because I'm not worried about selling myself to a record label or something, and I don't care about my social media image because I don't care about that caricature, and I don't care about promoting that persona, so to speak, in deference to the greater interactive project that I can do. In deference to that, my primary motivation, again, is to make something where we can have that genuine, human, interactive, real life interaction. And so nothing on this stream is phony. The lights are real. The radios are real. The P.O. box and the letters are real. The letters are real. The audience is real. The other interactive elements that we are going to introduce into this are real, because you are real too. And you're not just another number for me to push over to the trough of some VPN corporation or whatever the hottest thing is now, some gambling company or a nicotine product. and to herd you over to to the trough. Line up, piggy, much as you can eat. And it's also not for me to dance around and pretend like I'm not a human being, to try to like beg for quarters or beg for money or something like that. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna try to build myself up as a person that people want to tune into because they want to see what he is doing next, because he's always doing some crazy thing for a quarter. Because just like I respect you, the person watching this, as a human being, I am also a human being. And we should let the robots do that work. And we can contribute because we control the robots. And so on this system, and I'm telling you, I've already done the QA stuff. I've already done a demo. I've literally done a live demonstration where I have shown on this actual computer it controlling some of the things. And it's just a matter of porting the stuff over. But you will be able to control the way the live stream sounds all the time. And so will I. And that's what's important. That's the interesting thing, is all of us together doing this crazy thing. But I will, and again, I'm not talking about politics or other kind of bullshit, the way the normies be controversial with their political take on whatever. You will see this stream cross lines and cross barriers that no person who is in the endeavor, no person who is motivated by getting the widest audience and promoting themselves as the coolest and the best artist around would ever do. Because they don't have the fucking guts. Because it might make them look bad. Because you might make the whole thing go crazy. You might do something nuts under their branding. And there's no way that they would let you do that. And they're gonna work so hard. They're gonna work so hard to become monetized or to gather that big audience for the advertisers and gather that big audience for the product sponsors and the ad reads. They are going to work so carefully to curate that they can't dare. They can't dare cross that line. And I'm not talking about some fucking normie stance on politics or some controversial issue that's going on right now. Because that's actually how you show your allegiance to one tribe while pretending to be such a badass punk dissident voice on the other side or against the other side. That's just showing your allegiance to one team while you join them to fight the other team. Oh my God, look at you, so brave. But personally, on the content side, my influences, if you will, I guess, who would it be? Red Bar, Mike David, Red Bar, Tim and Eric, Sam Hyde, those are some of them as far as content stuff goes. Red Bar, because his stuff looks so great. but Tim and Eric, Sam Hyde, and all those guys, because they are so willing to be ridiculous. They're so willing. Because it doesn't matter. So that's what I'm saying. I'm not talking about some controversial, I'm gonna listen to me take this hot political take that right now half of the country agrees with. Because I'm such a rebel. And I'm sticking up to whoever. So it isn't about the guy in the box. It's about the interactive nature of everything. And what you're able to do to participate, and what I'm able to do to participate when I'm not inside the box. And that's what it's about. And so that's my motivation. So that's what you're gonna get here. So stay tuned. Over the next few weeks, few months, trust us. Trust me. Yeah. Trust in the process. And expect never to see an ad or a read for a product or some kind of bullshit. Never expect political takes or any of that kind of stuff. I don't know. I ain't trying to be a star. You'll see me playing at your local bar. Ain't that right? And I ain't begging for your dollar bills. I got a different void to fill. Ain't that right? Oh, I played it by your side, and I never told you a lie. Ain't that right? So the only question I have for you tonight, can I take a ride with you? I'll do anything you want me to. Can I take a ride with you? I'll do anything you want me to. Selling all your photos for $100 a pop, but you owe more money than you'll ever earn to the man who owns the shop. But if you scrimp and you save and you continue to busk and play, maybe one day, well, he'll let that album drop. And what you gonna do when a messenger bears the truth? Will you run and hide, 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 hide? When you finally see through what's been holding you, can we take a ride? Can I take a ride with you? I'll do anything you want me to. Can I take a ride with you? Do anything you want me to.
distance as possible between the antenna and the actual transmitting apparatus or receiving apparatus. And if you do it enough times, you can pretty much protect yourself from anything.
Right.
The objective is it has to have a very low RF impedance, a very low loss RF path, but it has to have a very high loss lightning path. The two are different animals.
All right, Cubs got a base hit. Top of the sixth inning. Anyway, yeah, so I've got,
Do you remember?
I've got two different,
Walking ribbons in her hand. And how he picked her up when he found her lying there. On the day the robots came, her innocence was swept away. On the day the robots came, her innocence was swept away. And I say, and I will join in the fight, drawn to the light, every little thing gonna be alright. I will join in the fight, drawn to the light, every little thing gonna be alright. And though the world may fall away, there is a place for us, and we will make it fall away. Joined in the fight. Every little thing gonna be alright. And though the world may fall away, there is a place for us. A place for us. And we will make it fall away.
They are in Milwaukee.
Okay, Brewers country, huh? I'll be doggone.
And this is the fifth game of the series, so this is whoever wins goes on.
Oh, they move on to, they win in the...
Try to make it better. Try to make it right. Got to find a better way. Got to find a better way. You got to find a better way. You got to find a better way. Well, this is unexpected, but here you are, lying next to me. It's like everything is new. And my heartbeat is telling me this is forever. And we'll start a brand new page. We had run our course, we were falling down, but now everything has changed. And I kiss your cheek, say goodnight, watch you sleeping in the light. Girl, I never could walk away from a love that's true. And so I grab my coat and slip out the door.
Are stuck with me, so it sucks. Hey, Mike, go back to 3360.
My dad's in Tennessee in December, so I'm bringing my mobile rig out there.
Hang on a second. I run 30. What do I run? I don't run 3360. I run 34. Copy. All right. Here we go. Let me get my pure signal engaged here. Hello, there we go. Oh, and Mike, it is so pure. As Paul said, he didn't realize we were up here because he couldn't hear us. And they had a quormer down there, which 200 is all quormers, but he was helping somebody adjust something, and he forgot all about it. And when I went down there and said, "Hey, Paul, man, what's going on?" He said, "Oh shit, man, I'm sorry," and they moved. Oh, that's cool. That was very gentlemanly of him.
Yeah, very, very kind.
Well, it was more kind that I went down there and, conversed rather than do what I would normally have done.
Right.
We don't need to hear that. We already can picture it. That's okay. We get it.
I turned over a new leaf, man. I'm a kindler, gentler Mad Mike.
It has quite the mind.
He wants a meal, not a snack.
Yeah, I just tuned back over here. I just walked back in the house, and I hear Mark just talking. Hey, Mark, the other night, I don't know if you noted it or not, the other night you were talking on the phone and talking on the radio at the same time. That was hysterical.
And I like the other day when I had to call Hank telling me he was boxing.
Yeah. I think Ed was there and Brian was there. And who the hell is Mark talking to? I said, Mark's on the phone with Dave, but he's talking on the radio at the same time.
Yeah, right. Oh, boy.
You do that. You know you do.
It was,
You said do-do.
he's happy to be sending relay messages. Send one to Triple T. What's Triple T?
It was hysterical. We only hear one side of the conversation, Mark. You were talking about something, I forgot what it was, but we had no clue, right? And I'm like, Brian, Ed, he's talking to Dave on the phone, and it's coming through the radio.
You could hear them talking over the phone through the radio. It's like, what the hell? How do they use a copy of that?
Problem is, we couldn't hear Dave. All we heard was you babbling. So we just thought you were just talking to air. And they thought that. I knew what it was because I've been here, done that. And I'm like, no, he's on the phone with Dave. And he's keying the radio.
Yeah, that's pretty damn stupid, you know, but I swear to God, yeah, when you have a couple cold ones, you never know. You be talking on the phone when you go to talk on the say your message on the phone, you're keying the radio too. It's like, yeah, you have no clue you've been doing that.
Hey, Mark.
Yeah, Tom.
It wasn't a couple. It was that last one that got you.
Right. But anyway, I'm going to be making a trip down that way, and I have to make sure, because I'm going to need a little assistance with something.
All right. Well, come over tomorrow. Carrie's coming.
Thanks, guys, for tuning in and hanging out. The interactive stuff, of course, is working on Twitch. I'm going to be back in here in a little bit to work on some things. But I wanted to say thank you for hanging out. And there's one other thing I was going to say. Oh, yeah. So I've been recording a lot of behind-the-scenes footage stuff today. So I'm going to throw all that together, and then I'll put that on the schedule. That'll be a regularly scheduled thing where I play that video on the stream, and so you can see behind the scenes, like what I'm doing to get things. Things are happening outside this box that you can't see. So just want to say I appreciate everybody hanging out. And again, if I could make another plea for YouTube, for just watch time on YouTube, it's the easiest thing to do. And like, what I need from people is so minimal. Like, I swear to God, like if you let it play all day one day, it would be fantastic. But if you just let it play for, a couple hours while you're working on some stuff in the background, it would really help out a lot, because YouTube will allow me to do more interactive things once that happens. And unfortunately for them, on YouTube is the thing. Twitch doesn't matter, watch time and stuff. The watch time doesn't make any difference. I think it does, actually. I mean, Twitch matters if I'm trying to become a partner or something, but I don't care about that. But YouTube specifically allows me to do things like, I think, work on the integration to put the super chats on the sign. If that does not work, I'm just going to put that on Twitch anyway. But if you could just put it on YouTube if you're going to listen to it. The Twitch stuff helps too, because I only have, like, right now it says 4 people watching on Twitch. I mean, that's a ton for me. I don't have anybody basically following me on Twitch, and so this is fantastic. Lots more interactive stuff coming. Like I said, this is in its infancy. This is baby steps. There are so much stuff coming your way. I'm not going to rant about it for another half an hour. I already did that. But thank you to everybody who's here now. And I'm going to go back, and I'm going to go eat some dinner, and I'm going to listen to this stream just like you, because, like I said, I am also a listener of this stream. I am also a viewer. I made this so I could listen to it, so I'm sharing that with you. I made this for me to listen to, and I'm sharing it with you, so I'm going to go and eat some dinner and listen to this stream as an audience member just like you.
Daycare?
Yeah, man.
Yes.
India Foxtrot Whiskey 7 Alpha Gold Romeo, adelante.
Encerado por allí todo, Andrés.
No, everything,
frequency and suck a dick, then shove it up your ass, all the way in the ass, you stupid fuck.
We're going to work on that tomorrow. That's what we're going to do tomorrow, Mark. Yeah, that's the plan. We're going to run a wire and the whole 9 yards with Kerry's help, and Kerry's the leader on the project.
Yep, it'll be a piece of cake, man. Just got to make sure you got the right receptacle to put on the end there and be good to go.
Right. Hey, Kerry.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, we gotta see what breakers are in this box, and then run over to Home Depot, grab the right breaker for that, and we're going to use 10-3, right? Go all the way from the box down underneath the trailer, back up the other side, and then we got to have a receptacle, and then we got to have just change the wires on the amp, and then we got to change the wires on the transformer, right?
Yeah, 10-gauge wires, that's good for a 30-amp breaker, no problem. And then the receptacle and the plug to match. And, piece of cake, man.
All right, yeah, could be. Like I said, 1, 2, 1, 2. Why is that not moving? Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's fine. Like I said, I got the Home Depot here tomorrow. That's no problem. So we're looking between 1 and 2. You know, like I always told you, send me a text. Leave the house, send me a text. I'll make sure I'm up.
How long, how far of a fix does that wire have to go? You just open up the skirting on one side and throw it up to where you need to grab it and push it through?
Nah, I'm going to be the guinea pig that has to go under the house. I know that's going to be a fact. I'm going to go under the house, dig out the dead cats and the snakes, and snake the wire under the house from one side to the other. So it'll be about a 30-foot run altogether, probably 50 feet.
Yeah. I mean, you can use a layup stick and just push it across. It's just a fiberglass rod. They're 6 feet long. You get a couple of them, screw them together, and put a coat hanger on the end, a piece of coat hanger, and grab that and pull it right. But you only got to climb in there with all them wood spiders.
Hey, Gary.
Yeah?
I do have that 40-foot push-up pole in the back of my pickup truck that I use for RVing. Mark had a good point there. I can just send that 40-foot push-up pole from one side to the other, and hook the wire on the end of it and draw it back through. There you go, right?
Yeah, you're all done. And nobody got bit by any wood spiders and climbed through any nuts.
Yeah, ma'am. Yeah, we'll make it happen the easiest way. So I just have to get there to lay my eyeball on it and see what's happening.
All right, cool beans. Let me jump back over and yell at Tom real quick. He's on the other radio. He had a problem.
Well,
let me jump back over there. Right back. All right, Karen. Send me a text before you leave the house. If I don't catch you tonight. I know Mark's starting to fade out a little bit. So talk to you a little bit. 84TW.
All right, sounds good. W4 CFH.
All right, yeah, sounds good here, Kate. I'm in.
Hey, is Frank still on here?
I'm Frank right now.
Yeah, the band is starting to stretch like crazy.
Hey, Frank.
Yeah, go ahead. Hey, question for you. I got the software and the cable for programming that repeater, and you said the older the computer, the better for getting into DOS, right? Yeah, the slower the computer, the better off you are. All right, well, I went through my Microsoft Technic stuff, and the oldest OS I have is Windows 98. Oh, that should be fine. You shouldn't have any trouble at all with that. If it's a DOS program, go ahead and on the executable right-click, and then it'll say something like Run in Compatibility Mode. Okay. So I got a thumb drive that's got the software on it, and according to the instructions I got with it, you plug that in the computer, and then you boot from that, and that's supposed to put you into DOS. Oh, good. Okay, so you've got DOS compatibility mode with that directly. So you're going to be booting DOS from basically a memory stick. Perfect. You're exactly what you need to do. All right, cool deal. So I shouldn't have to worry about the Windows version on there. It should be able to just boot into DOS directly. Well, if you get Windows 95, you can always go ahead and get a DOS box by booting in compatibility mode like I was talking about. But if you've got that right on the memory stick, just use the memory stick. All right, cool deal. Yeah, like I said, I don't have 95 years. I have a 98. So, all right, good to go. Yeah, I want to play with it a little bit and get familiar with it before I head over to Hank's. So I'm heading over there, and not next weekend, but the weekend after. So you'd be amazed how far back you can go. On a Windows 10 computer, I was able to go ahead and get an old Motorola program that was designed for XP to run by running it in XP compatible mode, and it worked perfectly okay.
But you can either go ahead and bring up DOSBox, where you can go ahead and run 98 in DOS compatibility mode, or you can boot off of your memory stick. Either or, whatever method you want should work just fine.
All right, cool deal. Cool deal. How about Linux? I've got a Linux machine here. I got a laptop that I put Linux on there, so that should be even easier as well, huh?
Nah, because going from Linux to DOS is tough. That's less likely to be successful.
All righty. Well, that's what I need to know. So I thank you, sir. I appreciate the help.
Yeah, been there, done that.
All right, I'll play with this with the Windows 98 machine and see where I go.
Good luck.
Well, something tells me you're going to be just fine.
I didn't even know 98 worked anymore.
Well, I was a TechNet subscriber before they canceled the TechNet program, so I've got all of the Microsoft operating systems from Windows 98 up, plus, all the different server versions and Office and all that kind of stuff as well. So I got all those stuff downloaded with activation keys.
Right, you'd have to have the activation keys. And, but yeah, I remember all them updates, Windows ME, and I mean, there was so many stages. It went on for years, You saved all those files and put them in with the service key.
Well, yeah, Microsoft TechNet subscriber. We paid to be TechNet subscribers, so I have all the ISOs for all the operating systems, the server systems, all the ancillary programs, Office, and standalone publishers and things like that. So, yeah, man. And then we had activation keys that was good to activate up to 20 machines.
Right, yeah, for the business. I get it. So, yeah, that's definitely, I mean, that was the old technology. Now everything, of course, now you got the Merc locks, and that's using high-speed digital. That's not even no comparison to what you were messing with before that,
Yeah, man. All right, well, I'm going to get on the side here. I'm going to play with some computers and stuff, so I'll be listening. W4 or CFH.
All right, have fun. Yeah, I don't share those screens.
I'm going to find a clear frequency on the 75 because the band was long.
That long, but yeah, I get it. So it's great to hear you, Kerry. And make help. You'll be over at Tom's tomorrow. So who knows, we may run into you over there sometime in the afternoon. No, actually, yeah, the afternoon. Yeah, we'll see. All right, KWM. Only get a cold one. Right back.
Just looking for clear frequency on 75 because the band is really stretching out.
Yeah, I wonder if our signals are making it like the New Jersey or something now,
You know what we usually hear first is Texas and Louisiana and what have you, Oklahoma.
Yeah, they come there and go, oh, we've been listening to you for a few minutes, and yeah, pretty doggone good signals coming over the Gulf of America tonight.
Okay, thank you.
Hell, we weren't trying to get over there, but I appreciate that signal report, Frank.
Well, it was a perfect double job. You doubled perfectly with Mark. I'm not sure that Mike and Mark can hear each other now.
No, I lost Mike if he was in there talking.
check radio.
No, I hear you lightly, Frank.
Yeah, John, you're solid. Mark, you hear John?
Move up the band. Sometimes there's better propagation. It's a little higher in the band.
John, do you hear Mark at all?
It just dripped. Just dropped below the 4. So I'm red on 4, yellow on 3. And then holding it. So it looks like, it has definitely gone wrong. And below us is okay, but above us, no good. 80, I don't know. I'm showing 3 reds on that right now.
Yeah, do you hear Mark still, or is Mark faded away?
Hey, Mark, are you still there, bud?
Mark, say something to see if John hears you.
Yeah, I don't hear John in there anymore either. He's out of my wave shape here.
Yeah, you guys are all way down, but I hear everybody.
Yeah. It's only because of where you're at. You're at the right distance. We're all too close to each other.
Yeah, very true.
So, 75 meters, I'll try 3875, see if I can hear Mike, and 3875, Frank, see if we can pass that on.
Okay, is that what Mike said? Mike said 3875. Is that what you're saying, Mark?
Yeah, that's the QSL. Let's give that a try and see if everybody can hear each other again.
There it goes. Okay, 3875, 3875.
Copy 3875. Here we go.
Yeah, that's BYU. Headed that away.
Kilo Victor 8 Delta QSY 3875.
Going outside. I'll be back. K84 GWS. Hey, Kerry, you still here? Is anybody still here?
Yeah, go ahead, brother.
All right, just checking. I was going to say, anybody, anywhere. Anybody, anywhere. ADJ here. All right, cool beans. I just want to see if there's a band was still there, but you're really light.
Yeah, 40 meters is going to bed, man.
Right, is the guys going to 75 or no?
Yeah, they went to 75, 30, 38, 85 or something like that, I think.
38, 85?
I don't know, I wasn't paying attention. I know it was 38 something.
Okay. Send me a text. I got to run out to the truck and do some stuff out in the truck, so I'll come back here in a minute. But if you find out where they're at, it's worth it, send me a text.
Roger that. W4 CFH.
K84 TWS. frequency in use? Is anyone using this frequency? Is this frequency in use? Is anyone using this frequency? Hello, hello, hello. This is Whiskey Zero Sierra Delta with the South Dakota QSO Party, QRZ. CQ South Dakota QSO Party, CQ South Dakota QSO Party, Whiskey Zero Sierra Delta, Whiskey Zero South Dakota. CQ South Dakota QSO Party, CQ South Dakota QSO Party, Whiskey Zero Sierra Delta, Whiskey Zero South Dakota. November 8th, India 59 McCook. 59. Thanks again, Whiskey Zero Sierra Delta. Kilo 2, Alpha Romeo 59 McCook County, Mike Charlie Oscar Oscar, South Dakota. Thank you, Whiskey Zero Sierra Delta. CQ South Dakota QSO Party, CQ South Dakota QSO Party, Whiskey Zero Sierra Delta, Whiskey Zero South Dakota. CQ South Dakota QSO Party, CQ South Dakota QSO Party, Whiskey Zero Sierra Delta, Whiskey Zero South Dakota. CQ South Dakota QSO Party, CQ South Dakota QSO Party, Whiskey Zero Sierra Delta, Whiskey Zero South Dakota. CQ South Dakota QSO Party, CQ South Dakota QSO Party, Whiskey Zero Sierra Delta, Whiskey Zero South Dakota. Kilo 7, Bravo November Yankee 59 McCook, Mike Charlie Oscar Oscar. QSL, thanks for Idaho at 7-3, have a good one. This is Whiskey Zero Sierra Delta. Again? Kilo Alpha Zero Oscar Sierra November. QSL, you're 5-9 here, McCook, Mike Charlie Oscar Oscar, QSL. 7-3, thanks, Whiskey Zero Sierra Delta. Again? Give it to me a couple of times, sorry. CQ South Dakota QSO Party, Whiskey Zero Sierra Delta, Whiskey Zero South Dakota. CQ South Dakota QSO Party, Whiskey Zero Sierra Delta, Whiskey Zero South Dakota. CQ South Dakota QSO Party, Whiskey Zero Sierra Delta, Whiskey Zero South Dakota. CQ South Dakota QSO Party, CQ South Dakota QSO Party, Whiskey Zero Sierra Delta, Whiskey Zero South Dakota. Again? Hotel Delta at the end? Yeah, QSL, Alpha Echo 6 Hotel Delta. There's a lot of QS Baker on the band, so it took a little bit, but you're 5-9 here, McCook County, Mike Charlie Oscar Oscar, South Dakota. Yeah, QSL, thanks for the contact. We'll say 7-3, and just don't turn that thing into a time machine. Hi.
Yeah, 7-3, thanks for the QSO. This is Whiskey Zero, Sierra Delta. Again? Kilo 2? QRZ? I got Kilo 0 Echo, what's the last letter?
Kilo 0 Papa, Charlie, Kilo 0 Portugal, Canada.
Is it Kilo 0 Echo Mike? Kilo 0 Echo Alpha? QRZ? I just can't pull you out. I know there's a lot of QS Baker on the band and a lot of QR Nancy. I give it a try a little bit later again. This is Whiskey Zero, Sierra Delta, QRZ. November 4 Whiskey?
Yeah, November 4 Whiskey.
Whiskey November 4 Whiskey, 59 McCook, Mike Charlie Oscar Oscar.
Okay, I got you at a 5759.
Got you the 57, and what's your state?
Our state is Ocala, Florida.
Florida, QSO, thanks for the QSO, and 7-3.
All right, 7-3, good luck.
Thanks, this is Whiskey Zero, Sierra Delta. CQ South Dakota QSO Party, CQ South Dakota QSO Party, Whiskey Zero, Sierra Delta, Whiskey Zero, South Dakota.
Whiskey 1, Golf Whiskey Lima.
Whiskey 1, Golf Whiskey Lima, 59 McCook, Mike Charlie Oscar Oscar.
Roger, Roger, you're 59 in northern Florida.
Thanks for Florida, this is Whiskey Zero, Sierra Delta. CQ South Dakota QSO Party, CQ South Dakota QSO Party, Whiskey Zero, Sierra Delta, Whiskey Zero, South Dakota.
Kilo Juliet, Quebec Lima Charlie Bravo.
Kilo Echo 6, Quebec Echo Yankee, 59 McCook, Mike Charlie Oscar Oscar.
Charlotte, North Carolina, number 8. Number 8 is Charlotte, North Carolina.
QSO, thanks for the QSO, 7-3.
73.
This is Whiskey Zero, Sierra Delta.
Kilo November 6, Victor Tango Charlie.
Kilo November 6, Victor Tango Charlie, 59 plus.
Roger, 59, Yavapai County, Arizona. Thanks for another band.
Yeah, thank you. It's 7-3. Have a great evening.
You too.
Thanks. This is Whiskey Zero, Sierra Delta.
Kilo Juliet 5, Lima Charlie Bravo.
Anything, Charlie?
Kilo Juliet 5, Lima Charlie Bravo, QSO.
Give it to me again. Sorry, there's a lot of QR Nancy on the band.
Kilo Japan 5, Lima Charlie Bravo.
Alright, I got Kilo Juliet 5, question mark Charlie Bravo. Kilo Juliet 5, Lima Charlie Bravo.
Roger, Roger, Roger.
Gotcha, you're 5x5, 55 here in McCook, Mike Charlie Oscar Oscar.
You're 5-9 in Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. Thank you for a second band.
Yeah, QSL, thanks for another band. This is Whiskey Zero, Sierra Delta.
Alpha Echo 0, Alpha 1 Echo.
I guess. Alpha Echo 0, Alpha, you're 5-9.
5-9, South Dakota, Yankton County.
QSL, thanks, Dad. 7-3.
November Yankee 1 Echo.
November Yankee 1 Echo, 59 McCook, Mike Charlie Oscar Oscar.
5-9, Mike Echo.
Thanks, Whiskey Zero, Sierra Delta. CQ South Dakota QSO Party, CQ South Dakota QSO Party, Whiskey Zero, Sierra Delta, Whiskey Zero, South Dakota. Uniform Delta Yankee. Uniform Delta Yankee, go ahead. Whiskey Alpha 3, Uniform Alpha Yankee, QSL, thanks for Delaware, 7-3, have a great evening. Whaler 5-9 McCook, Mike Charlie Oscar Oscar. 7-3 from South Dakota, this is Whiskey Zero, Sierra Delta. Whiskey 8, Mike Charlie Victor, 5-9 McCook, Mike Charlie Oscar Oscar. thanks for Michigan. Whiskey 0, Sierra Delta.
Whiskey Alpha 8, Alpha Papa Bravo.
Whiskey Alpha 8, Whiskey Alpha 8, Alpha Papa Bravo, 59 McCook, Mike Charlie Oscar Oscar. Thanks for another band. This is Whiskey 0, Sierra Delta. Kilo Mike 4, Sierra Alpha Juliet, 59 McCook, Mike Charlie Oscar Oscar. India Alpha Juliet. QSL, thanks for another band at 7-3. This is Whiskey 0, Sierra Delta. CQ South Dakota CUSA Party, CQ South Dakota CUSA Party. Whiskey 0, Sierra Delta, Whiskey 0, South Dakota.
Alpha Alpha 3 Radio.
Alpha Alpha 3 Radio, 59 McCook County.
Thanks, 59 Southern New Jersey.
QSL, you're 20 over with a 12 dB attenuator in there. So thanks for the QSO, 7-3.
7-3.
This is Whiskey 0, Sierra Delta.
Kilo, Italy 5, Golf Tango Romeo.
Kilo India 5, Golf Tango Romeo, 59 McCook, Mike Charlie Oscar Oscar.
Roger, thanks for another mode there. 59 Alpha Romeo.
Thank you, Whiskey 0, Sierra Delta. Kilo Charlie 2, Whiskey Uniform Foxtrot, 59 McCook, Mike Charlie Oscar Oscar. Thanks to New Jersey, Whiskey 0, Sierra Delta. Again? QRZ? Number 2, Quebec Papa Golf, 59 McCook, Mike Charlie Oscar Oscar. Thanks for New York, this is Whiskey 0, Sierra Delta. CQ South Dakota CUSA Party, CQ South Dakota CUSA Party, Whiskey 0, Sierra Delta, Whiskey 0, South Dakota. Kilo Foxtrot 8 Delta Sierra Echo, 59 McCook. Thanks for another band, this is Whiskey 0, Sierra Delta. CQ South Dakota CUSA Party, CQ South Dakota CUSA Party, Whiskey 0, Sierra Delta, Whiskey 0, South Dakota.
November 0, Sugar Mike Charlie.
Kilo Oscar 4, Papa Romeo Echo, 59 McCook, Mike Charlie Oscar Oscar. 5 Thanks for Virginia, this is Whiskey 0, Sierra Delta.
Whiskey Yankee 0 Alpha.
Whiskey Yankee 0 Alpha, 59 McCook County, Mike Charlie Oscar Oscar, South Dakota.
Got it, you're 59 Kansas, Kilo Sierra.
Thanks for Kansas, this is Whiskey 0, Sierra Delta.
November 0, Sugar Mike Charlie.
Whiskey 9, Quebec Lima, 59 McCook.
Yeah, 59.
Yeah, thank you. This is Whiskey 0, Sierra Delta.
Kilo 13, Lima, Lima.
K3LL, 59 McCook County, South Dakota.
Roger, 59 Western PA, number 1.
Thanks for Pennsylvania. Are you doing the QSO party for Pennsylvania?
No, but I can.
No, if you don't want to, I'm not operating it. I'm just giving out the serial number if people need it, so.
Yeah, appreciate that. Yeah, I'm just super casual this year.
Okay, sounds good. Well, if you change your mind, just let me know on the serial, but we'll say 7-3.
All right, 7-3, good luck.
This is Whiskey 0, Sierra Delta. Number 0, Sierra Mike Charlie, 59 McCook, Mike Charlie Oscar Oscar.
You are 59 into Colorado.
QSL, thanks for Colorado. This is Whiskey 0, Sierra Delta.
Kilo Echo 0, Kilo Juliet November.
Kilo Echo 0, Kilo Juliet November, 59 McCook, Mike Charlie Oscar Oscar.
Roger that, I got you a 59 here in Cass County, Missouri, just south of Kansas City.
QSL, thanks for Missouri, and 7-3, have a great day. This is Whiskey 0, Sierra Delta. CQ South Dakota CUSA Party, CQ South Dakota CUSA Party, Whiskey 0, Sierra Delta, Whiskey 0, South Dakota. November 7, EPD, 59 McCook.
59 Washington, Whiskey Alpha.
QSL, thanks for another band. Whiskey 0, Sierra Delta. Julian Hotel Golf. QSL, was it Kilo 4?
Kilo 4, Juliet Hotel Golf.
QSL, thanks for the QSO, 7-3.
7-3,
Thanks, the Florida Papa. Again? Was it Whiskey 4 Alpha Florida Papa? Gotcha, Whiskey November 4 Alpha Florida Papa, 5-9 McCook, Mike Charlie Oscar Oscar. QSL, thanks, Kilo 7 Alpha Papa Golf, 5-9 McCook. Kilo 7 Papa Alpha Golf, 5-9 McCook. Kilo 7 Papa Alpha Golf, 5-9 McCook. Gotcha, let me switch this way. Your 5-9 McCook, Mike Charlie Oscar Oscar, QSL. And then what's your seat? Arizona, QSL, thanks to the QSL, 7-3.
In 5, RET.
Hey Steve, 5-9 McCook County, South Dakota. Okay, and I'm just curious, does my audio sound distorted at all? Okay, I just wanted to make sure, once we get something into the audio cable for the inside of the shaft for receives, I just wanted to make sure. Thank you. Yeah, we will try. If you want to try down there now, I'm on 3787 too, just monitoring. Okay, thanks, Steve. This is Whiskey 0, Sierra Delta.
In 5, RET.
Heading X-ray. Victor Echo 3, Mike November X-ray, 5-9 McCook, Mike Charlie Oscar Oscar. QSL, thanks for the QSO in 7-3. This is Whiskey 0, Sierra Delta.
In 5, RET.
Fuel good.
In 5, RET.
Kilo 7, Charlie Victor. Kilo 6, Quebec, Charlie Victor, 5-9 McCook, Mike Charlie Oscar Oscar. QSL, thanks for California. This is Whiskey 0, Sierra Delta.
November 5, Romeo Echo Tango.
Alpha. QRZ. CE5, Romeo Echo Tango, 5-9 McCook, Mike Charlie Oscar Oscar.
QSL, and I've got you at a 5-9 into Oklahoma, Oscar Kilo, and it's November 5, Romeo Echo Tango.
November 5, Romeo Echo Tango, gotcha, November 5. QSL, thanks, Whiskey 0, Sierra Delta, QRZ. Whiskey Kilo 5, Delta X-ray, 5-9 McCook, Mike Charlie Oscar Oscar. Thanks, Whiskey 0, Sierra Delta.
Kilo Lima Lima.
Whiskey Delta 8, Kilo Lima Lima, 5-9 McCook, Mike Charlie Oscar Oscar. Thanks, Whiskey 0, Sierra Delta.
Kilo Delta 8, Fox Sugar.
Tango Delta. Kilo 5, Tango Delta, 5-9 McCook, Mike Charlie Oscar Oscar. Thanks for Louisiana. This is Whiskey Zero, Sierra Delta.
Whiskey Delta Zero, Bravo Radio, Papa.
November 5, November Papa Delta, 59 McCook, Mike Charlie Oscar Oscar. Thanks, Whiskey Zero, Sierra Delta.
Whiskey Delta Zero, Bravo Radio, Papa.
Kilo Delta 8, Fox Sugar, 59 McCook.
Thanks, 59 Michigan.
Thanks, Whiskey Zero, Sierra Delta.
Whiskey Delta Zero, Bravo Radio, Papa.
WA2, JQK, 59 McCook. Thanks, Whiskey Zero, Sierra Delta. Norway 7, Alpha Mike Echo, 59 McCook. Thank you, Whiskey Zero, Sierra Delta.
Zero, Bravo Radio, Papa.
Whiskey Delta Zero.
Whiskey Delta Zero, Bravo Radio, Papa.
Kilo Delta Zero, Bravo Radio, Papa, 59 McCook, Mike Charlie Oscar Oscar.
QSL, you're 59 and Kilo Sugar, that call sign starts with Whiskey.
QSL, yep, I got it. Thanks for the QSL on 73.
Thank you.
This is Whiskey Zero, Sierra Delta. Whiskey 6 Whiskey, 59 McCook.
59 North Dakota.
QSL, thanks for North Dakota. Whiskey Zero, Sierra Delta. Whiskey 7, Lima Golf, 59 McCook, Mike Charlie Oscar Oscar. QSL, thanks. Whiskey Zero, Sierra Delta. Alpha Juliet 4, Lima November, 59 McCook, Mike Charlie Oscar Oscar. Thanks for Virginia. This is Whiskey Zero, Sierra Delta. Again? Kilo Echo 8. Kilo Echo 8, Whiskey X-Ray Radio, 5. Whiskey X-Ray Kilo, got it. Thanks for Ohio, 7-3. This is Whiskey Zero, Sierra Delta. Alpha Bravo 8, Tango Golf, 59 McCook, Mike Charlie Oscar Oscar. QSL, thanks for West Virginia, 7-3. This is Whiskey Zero, Sierra Delta, QRZ. Kilo Foxtrot Zero. November Echo Oscar, gotcha, 59 McCook, Mike Charlie Oscar Oscar. QSL, thanks for Des Moines, 7-3, have a good one. Thanks, this is Whiskey Zero, Sierra Delta. Kilo Charlie 3, Zulu Quebec Bravo, 59 McCook, Mike Charlie Oscar Oscar. QSL, thanks for Pennsylvania. This is Whiskey Zero, Sierra Delta. South Dakota CUSA Party, CQ South Dakota CUSA Party, Whiskey Zero, Sierra Delta, Whiskey Zero, South Dakota. CQ South Dakota CUSA Party, CQ South Dakota CUSA Party, Whiskey Zero, Sierra Delta, Whiskey Zero, South Dakota.
November 0, Romeo Bravo Bravo.
November 0, Romeo Bravo Bravo, 59 McCook, Mike Charlie Oscar Oscar.
QSL, you're 59 Missouri, Mike Oscar.
Thanks for Missouri, this is Whiskey Zero, Sierra Delta. CQ South Dakota CUSA Party, CQ South Dakota CUSA Party, Whiskey Zero, Sierra Delta, Whiskey Zero, South Dakota. Again? Kilo Delta 3, Bravo Echo Zulu, 59 McCook, Mike Charlie Oscar Oscar. Thanks for Delaware, Whiskey Zero, Sierra Delta.
Kilo Charlie 4, Zulu Mike Bravo.
Kilo Charlie 4, Zulu Mike Bravo, 59 McCook, Mike Charlie Oscar Oscar.
Roger, Roger, 59 Pleasant, Alpha Lima.
Thanks for Alpha Lima, this is Whiskey Zero, Sierra Delta. Golf Tango. Victor Echo 2, Golf Tango, 59 McCook, Mike Charlie Oscar Oscar. Thank you. Whiskey 0, Sierra Delta. Kilo Foxtrot 6, India Whiskey, 59 McCook, Mike Charlie, Oscar after. QSO, yeah, we appreciate it. Ed's not operating right now, but yes, it takes a lot of work to keep this place going. So thanks for the QSO and 7-3. Thanks. This is Whiskey 0, Sierra Delta.
Whiskey Yankee 0, Quebec.
Whiskey 6, India Whiskey November, 59 McCook, Mike Charlie, Oscar after. QSL, thanks for Nevada at 7-3. This is Whiskey 0, Sierra Delta.
Whiskey Yankee 0, Quebec.
Whiskey Yankee 0, Quebec, 59 McCook, Mike Charlie, Oscar after.
Thank you for McCook, 59 Missouri, Mike Oscar.
Thanks for Missouri. This is Whiskey 0, Sierra Delta. November 5, X-ray, India X-ray, 59 McCook, Mike Charlie, Oscar after. Thanks for Texas. This is Whiskey 0, Sierra Delta.
Kilo Fox 0, Romeo Bravo Tango.
Kilo Fox 0, Romeo Bravo Tango, 59 McCook, Mike Charlie, Oscar after.
Roger on the Mike Charlie, Oscar Oscar. I have you 59 here in Coffeyville, Kansas.
Thanks for Kansas. This is Whiskey 0, Sierra Delta. CQ South Dakota QSO Party, CQ South Dakota QSO Party. Whiskey 0, Sierra Delta, Whiskey 0, South Dakota.
Kilowatt Foxtrot, 5 kilowatt.
Kilo 6, India Papa Foxtrot, 59 McCook, Mike Charlie, Oscar Oscar. Thanks for California. This is Whiskey 0, Sierra Delta.
Alpha India 4, Delta Bravo, 5 kilowatt.
Kilo Fox 5 Kilo, 59 McCook.
QSL, you're 59, James in Mississippi.
Thanks for Mississippi. This is Whiskey 0, Sierra Delta.
Alpha India 4, Delta Bravo.
Alpha India 4, Delta Bravo, 59 McCook.
59 Tennessee.
Thanks again. Whiskey 0, Sierra Delta. CQ South Dakota QSO Party, CQ South Dakota QSO Party. Whiskey 0, Sierra Delta, Whiskey 0, South Dakota. Again. Kilo Golf 4, Yankee Mike Charlie, you're 59 McCook, Mike Charlie, Oscar Oscar. South Dakota. QSL, well, thanks for the QSO and 7-3. This is Whiskey 0, Sierra Delta, QRZ. Thanks for Virginia. This is Whiskey 0, Sierra Delta. CQ South Dakota QSO Party, CQ South Dakota QSO Party. Whiskey 0, Sierra Delta, Whiskey 0, South Dakota. Whiskey Charlie 2 Yankee, 59 McCook, Mike Charlie, Oscar Oscar. Thanks for New York. This is Whiskey 0, Sierra Delta. CQ South Dakota QSO Party, Whiskey 0, Sierra Delta, Whiskey 0, South Dakota.
Whiskey 0, Uniform Charlie.
Whiskey 3, November Juliet Papa, 59 McCook, Mike Charlie, Oscar Oscar.
Copy that, you're 59 Maryland. It's actually Whiskey 3, November Juliet Tango, Tango on the engine.
November Juliet Tango, gotcha. QSL, thanks for the QSO, it's 7-3.
7-3.
Whiskey 0,
Sierra Delta.
Kilo 4, Juliet Mike.
Juliet Mike.
Kilo 4, Juliet Mike.
Kilo 4, Juliet Mike, 59 McCook, Mike Charlie, Oscar Oscar.
Roger, have you 59, Mobile, Alabama, 73.
7-3, thanks for Alabama. This is Whiskey 0, Sierra Delta.
Whiskey 0, Uniform Charlie.
November. Kilo Echo 6, Zulu Sierra November, 59 McCook, Mike Charlie Oscar Oscar.
59 Charlie Alpha.
Thanks, Whiskey 0 Sierra Delta.
Whiskey 0, Uniform Charlie.
Uniform Bravo Golf. Kilo Delta 9 Yankee Papa Golf, 59 McCook, Mike Charlie Oscar Oscar. QSL Josh, name here is Nick, November India Charlie Kilo. Thanks for the Q zone, 73. This is Whiskey 0 Sierra Delta. Victor Alpha 7 Golf Mike Bravo, 59 McCook, Mike Charlie Oscar Oscar. Thanks for Bravo Charlie. This is Whiskey 0 Sierra Delta.
Whiskey 0, Uniform Charlie.
Whiskey 0?
Whiskey 0, Uniform Charlie.
W0UC, 59 McCook.
Roger, 59 Minnesota, thank you.
Thanks for Minnesota. Whiskey 0 Sierra Delta.
Kilo Charlie 1, Delta Golf.
Kilo Charlie 1, Uniform Bravo Golf, 59 McCook, Mike Charlie Oscar Oscar. Maine, thanks, Whiskey 0 Sierra Delta. This is Whiskey 0 Sierra Delta, QRZ.
Kilo Charlie 9.
CQ South Dakota CUSA Party, CQ South Dakota CUSA Party, Whiskey 0 Sierra Delta, Whiskey 0 South Dakota. CQ South Dakota CUSA Party, CQ South Dakota CUSA Party, Whiskey 0 Sierra Delta, Whiskey 0 South Dakota. CQ South Dakota CUSA Party, CQ South Dakota CUSA Party, Whiskey 0 Sierra Delta, Whiskey 0 South Dakota. Alpha Alpha 7 Romeo Sierra, 59 McCook, Mike Charlie Oscar Oscar. Thanks for Utah, Whiskey 0 Sierra Delta. CQ South Dakota CUSA Party, CQ South Dakota CUSA Party, Whiskey 0 Sierra Delta, Whiskey 0 South Dakota. Whiskey X-ray 7 Zulu, 59 McCook, Mike Charlie Oscar Oscar.
Sierra Delta 59 Idaho.
Thanks, Whiskey 0 Sierra Delta. CQ South Dakota CUSA Party, CQ South Dakota CUSA Party, Whiskey 0 Sierra Delta, Whiskey 0 South Dakota. Whiskey Delta?
Yeah, Whiskey 6, Whiskey Delta.
Whiskey 6, Whiskey Delta, 59 McCook. Thank you, Whiskey 0 Sierra Delta.
Whiskey 3, Golf Hotel.
Victor Alpha 3. Victor Alpha 6. Romeo Charlie November, 59 McCook. Thanks, Whiskey 0 Sierra Delta.
Whiskey 3, Golf Hotel.
Whiskey 3 Golf Hotel, 59 McCook.
You're 59 into Western Pennsylvania, and we're doing the Pennsylvania QSO party. I don't know if you've worked anybody yet, but you're number 503.
QSL, you're number 26 for me, 26.
Okay, and you said South Dakota, right?
QSL.
All right, yeah, we're Western PA, WPA.
QSL, thanks, 73.
73. Westmoreland County if you need the county.
Okay, thanks. Whiskey 0 Sierra Delta.
Kilo 4, Radio Calling.
Whiskey 0 Golf, 59 McCook, Mike Charlie Oscar Oscar. Thanks, Whiskey 0 Sierra Delta.
Kilo 4, Romeo Foxtrot.
Was it Whiskey 0 Juliet, Mexico? Whiskey 0 Juliet Tango, 59 McCook, Mike Charlie Oscar Oscar. QSL, thanks for Arizona. This is Whiskey 0 Sierra Delta.
Kilo 4, Radio Foxtrot.
Kilo Sugar 4 Radio Foxtrot, 59 McCook, Mike Charlie Oscar Oscar.
Copy 59 Georgia, Golf Alpha.
Thanks, Whiskey 0 Sierra Delta. Again? Heading Juliet. November 3, heading Juliet. Is it November 3 Lima Romeo Juliet? Give me just the suffix, November Tango Juliet, gotcha. November 3, November Tango Juliet, 5x3, 53, McCook County, South Dakota. Okay, it'd be number 27, 27. 2747, QSL, thanks, 73. K5CM, 59 McCook. Thanks again, Whiskey 0, Sierra Delta. CQ South Dakota CUSA Party, CQ South Dakota CUSA Party, Whiskey 0, Sierra Delta, Whiskey 0, South Dakota.
Alpha Foxtrot 0, Delta Oscar.
K1 VHR. K1 VHR, 59 McCook, Mike Charlie Oscar Oscar.
QSL, you are 59 in East Bay, Echo Bravo in California.
QSL, thanks, Whiskey 0, Sierra Delta. Number 5, Kilo Whiskey, 59 McCook. Thank you, Whiskey 0, Sierra Delta. Kilo 1 Hotel Lima, 59 McCook, Mike Charlie Oscar Oscar. QSL, thanks for Connecticut. This is Whiskey 0, Sierra Delta. Alpha Kilo 6, Juliet November, 59 McCook County, South Dakota. QSL, thanks for California. This is Whiskey 0, Sierra Delta.
Whiskey Oscar, 7 Kilo.
Whiskey Alpha 7 Kilo, 59 McCook.
Correction, Whiskey Ocean 7 Kilo.
Whiskey Ocean 7 Kilo, 59 McCook, Mike Charlie Oscar Oscar.
Thank you, 59, Clark County, Nevada.
Thanks for Nevada. This is Whiskey 0, Sierra Delta. November 0, Mike Echo question mark. Gotcha, Mike Echo Sierra, 59 McCook, County, South Dakota. Thanks. Whiskey 0, Sierra Delta. Ending India. Whiskey Alpha 9, Yankee India, 59 McCook, Mike Charlie Oscar Oscar. Thanks, Whiskey 0, Sierra Delta. CQ South Dakota CUSA Party, CQ South Dakota CUSA Party, Whiskey 0, Sierra Delta, Whiskey 0, South Dakota.
Alpha Foxtrot 0, Delta Oscar.
Number 3, Delta Alpha Lima, 59 McCook, Mike Charlie Oscar Oscar. Delta Papa Lima, gotcha, thanks, 7-3. Number 6, Mike Uniform, 59 McCook. Thank you, Whiskey 0, Sierra Delta. Number 0, Victor Charlie, 59 McCook. Yeah, QSL.
Oh, say hi to Ed for the guys.
Will do, I will let him know. And thanks for Nebraska, you're one of the last states we needed.
Yeah, I'm living in Nebraska.
Gotcha, that's where I'm from, part of the Prairie Dogs. Yeah, Ed's been doing great. He goes south for the winter and stuff still, but we've been, stations had some pretty big damage the last 5 years. 2022, he lost 2 towers that we put back up and stuff, so it's been struggles, but it's been going.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was active for about 7 years.
Yeah, we'll do. 7-3, thanks for the QSO. This is Whiskey 0, Sierra Delta. Lima Tango X-ray.
Lima Tango X-ray.
Victor America 7, Lima Tango X-ray, 59 McCook County, South Dakota. QSL, thanks. Whiskey 0, Sierra Delta. Delta Romeo Hotel. Kilo 4, Delta Romeo Hotel, QSL, thanks, 59 McCook County, South Dakota. Sorry, it's getting late, I've been on the radio a lot. Kilo 4, Romeo Delta Hotel, got it, QSL, thanks. Oh yeah, you're 5959. 73, Whiskey 0, Sierra Delta.
Kilo Foxtrot 0, Hotel Yankee Zulu.
Alpha 59 McCook, Mike Charlie Oscar Oscar. Gotcha, QSL, thanks for the Michigan, you're doing about the same here, 73. This is Whiskey 0, Sierra Delta.
Kilo Golf 6, Yankee Victor Delta.
Kilo Golf 6, Yankee Victor Delta, 59 McCook, Mike Charlie Oscar Oscar.
59, North San Diego County, California.
QSL, thanks for California, 73. This is Whiskey 0, Sierra Delta.
Kilo Foxtrot 0, Hotel Yankee Zulu.
Hotel Yankee Zulu.
Kilo Foxtrot 0, Hotel Yankee Zulu.
Kilo Fox 0, Hotel Yankee Zulu, 59 McCook, Mike Charlie Oscar Oscar.
Also 59 here in Nebraska.
QSL, thanks for another Nebraska. We'll say 7-3 and have a good one.
Thanks, 7-3 to you. Good luck tonight.
Thanks. This is Whiskey 0, Sierra Delta.
W0, Papa Sugar Yankee.
Whiskey 0, PSY, 59 McCook.
59 Colorado.
Thanks. Whiskey 0, Sierra Delta.
Kilo 9 Whiskey.
Zulu Lima. Kilo 8, Zulu Lima, 59 McCook, Mike Charlie Oscar Oscar. QSL, thanks. Whiskey 0, Sierra Delta.
Alpha Foxtrot 0, Delta Oscar.
Kilo Charlie 3, Juliet Alpha Sierra, 59 McCook County, South Dakota. QSL.
Roger. South Dakota. But I'm doing the PAQSO party of yours. It said your number is 489 and cleared from the phone starting in the first contact in the party.
No, you'd be number 28, 28.
Up to Roger. This is your number 28, South Dakota.
Yeah, 7-3, thanks. Whiskey 0, Sierra Delta.
Kilo 9 Whiskey.
Sierra X-Ray Victor. Sierra X-Ray Victor. Kilo Charlie 2, Sierra X-Ray Victor, 59 McCook, Mike Charlie Oscar Oscar. Thanks, Whiskey 0, Sierra Delta.
Kilo 9 Whiskey.
Sierra Alpha Charlie. QSL, 59 McCook County, South Dakota. 7-3, Whiskey 0, Sierra Delta.
Kilo 9 Whiskey.
Kilo 9 Whiskey, 59 McCook, Mike Charlie Oscar Oscar.
Roger, 59 Alabama.
Thanks, Whiskey 0, Sierra Delta.
Alpha Foxtrot 0, Delta Oscar.
Again? Ending Bravo. Acura's up. Alpha 3, Tango Zulu, 59 McCook County, South Dakota.
South Dakota.
QSL, you're number 2929. 7-3, did I hear Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey? Stroke 6, gotcha, you're 59 McCook, Mike Charlie Oscar Oscar. QSL will take the 20 over, thanks for the QSO and 7-3. Kilo Charlie 7, Delta Tango Romeo, 59 McCook, Mike Charlie Oscar Oscar. Thanks for Utah, Whiskey 0, Sierra Delta. Any problem? Victor Alpha 3, November Bravo, 59 McCook, Mike Charlie Oscar Oscar. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, happy to help out. Like Adam said, I'll get it on I'll get it done here soon. Yeah, QSL, thanks for working us at 7-3. Have a great evening. Thanks for the 0, Sierra Delta. South Dakota Houston Party, CQ South Dakota Houston Party, Whiskey 0, Sierra Delta, Whiskey 0, South Dakota. Kilo Charlie 2, Fox Hotel Yankee, 5 Mike Charlie Oscar Oscar. What state are you in? New York, QSL, thanks, 7-3. This is Whiskey 0, Sierra Delta.
Alpha Foxtrot 0, Delta Oscar.
AF0 Delta Oscar, 59 McCook.
We're 59 into Missouri, Mike Oscar.
Thanks for Missouri, Whiskey 0, Sierra Delta.
November 5, Mike Whiskey.
November 5, Mike Whiskey, 59 McCook, Mike Charlie Oscar Oscar.
QSL 59 in Texas.
Thanks, Whiskey 0, Sierra Delta. CQ South Dakota Houston Party, CQ South Dakota Houston Party, Whiskey 0, Sierra Delta, Whiskey 0, South Dakota. CQ South Dakota Houston Party, CQ South Dakota Houston Party, Whiskey 0, Sierra Delta, Whiskey 0, South Dakota. CQ South Dakota Houston Party, CQ South Dakota Houston Party, Whiskey 0, Sierra Delta, Whiskey 0, South Dakota. CQ South Dakota Houston Party, CQ South Dakota Houston Party, Whiskey 0, Sierra Delta, Whiskey 0, South Dakota. CQ South Dakota Houston Party, CQ South Dakota Houston Party, Whiskey 0, Sierra Delta, Whiskey 0, South Dakota. CQ South Dakota Houston Party, CQ South Dakota Houston Party, Whiskey 0, Sierra Delta, Whiskey 0, South Dakota. CQ South Dakota Houston Party, CQ South Dakota Houston Party, Whiskey 0, Sierra Delta, Whiskey 0, South Dakota. CQ South Dakota Houston Party, CQ South Dakota Houston Party, Whiskey 0, Sierra Delta, Whiskey 0, South Dakota. Kilo Bravo 3, Delta Uniform 3, Mike Charlie Oscar Oscar. 7-3, you too, Whiskey 0, Sierra Delta. Houston Party, CQ South Dakota Houston Party, Whiskey 0, Sierra Delta, Whiskey 0, South Dakota.
Echo Lima Kilo.
Whiskey 6, Echo Lima Kilo, 59 McCook, Mike Charlie Oscar Oscar.
What part of South Dakota?
Near Sioux Falls on the eastern side.
My wife is born.
Thanks, QSL. Thanks. Yeah, I grew up here, so I do enjoy it, and I probably won't ever leave. Yeah, 7-3. Thanks. You too. This is Whiskey 0, Sierra Delta. Whiskey 6, Echo Charlie Kilo, 59 McCook, Mike Charlie Oscar Oscar. Thanks, Whiskey 0, Sierra Delta. Kilo Alpha 3. Kilo Alpha 3, Italy, November, 59 McCook, Mike Charlie Oscar Oscar. Kilo Alpha 3, India, Victor, November. The QR Nancy took you out there with the static crashes. But thanks for the QSO and 7-3. Thanks, Whiskey 0, Sierra Delta.
Whiskey 7, Whiskey, Oscar, Oscar.
W7, WOO, 59 McCook, Mike Charlie Oscar Oscar.
Hey, QSO, I've got you about 5859. I'm Portable, Utah.
QSO, thanks for the Utah. 7-3, have a good one.
Okay, 7-3.
0, Sierra Delta. Kilo Zero Papa. Gotcha. Kilo Zero Papa Charlie 59 McCook, Mike Charlie Thanks for Minnesota, Whiskey Zero, Sierra Delta. Again? CQ South Dakota Houston Party, CQ South Dakota Houston Party, Whiskey Zero, Sierra Delta, Whiskey Zero, South Dakota. And 3ZK 59 McCook, Mike Charlie Oscar Oscar. I just need your state, which is Pennsylvania, but you be number 30 for me, 30. Got it. USL, thanks for the QSO, it's 73. Whiskey Zero, Sierra Delta. Kilo Charlie 3. The Kilo Charlie 3, Kilo Romeo, give it to me again. Kilo Charlie 3, Oscar Romeo, Mexico, 59 McCook, Mike Charlie Oscar Oscar. Quebec, it's Quebec Oscar Romeo. Yeah, the call is Whiskey Zero Sierra Delta, Whiskey Zero South Dakota, or Zero South Dakota. Serial number would be number 3131. Your signal report would be 59. 73, thanks, Whiskey Zero Sierra Delta. CQ South Dakota Pizza Party, CQ South Dakota Pizza Party, Whiskey Zero, Sierra Delta, Whiskey Zero, South Dakota. CQ South Dakota Pizza Party, CQ South Dakota Pizza Party, Whiskey Zero, Sierra Delta, Whiskey Zero, South Dakota. CQ South Dakota Pizza Party, CQ South Dakota Pizza Party, Whiskey Zero, Sierra Delta, Whiskey Zero, South Dakota. CQ contact. CQ South Dakota QSA Party, CQ South Dakota QSA Party, Whiskey Zero, Sierra Delta, Whiskey Zero, South Dakota. CQ South Dakota QSA Party, CQ South Dakota QSA Party, Whiskey Zero, Sierra Delta, Whiskey Zero, South Dakota.
November Radio Zero Papa. Let's try it with the amp. November Radio Zero Papa.
CQ South Dakota QSA Party, CQ South Dakota Whiskey Zero, Sierra Delta, Whiskey Zero, South Dakota.
November Radio Zero Papa.
NR0B 59 McCook, Mike Charlie Oscar Oscar.
QSL, thanks. 59 Kansas.
Thanks, Whiskey Zero, Sierra Delta.
Kilo Quebec 4, Yankee Hotel India.
Kilo Quebec 4, Yankee Hotel India, 59 McCook, Mike Charlie Oscar Oscar.
Roger. 59 Chattanooga, Tennessee, 73.
73, Whiskey Zero, Sierra Delta. Kilo 4, Lima Alpha Charlie, 59 McCook, Mike Charlie Oscar Oscar. Thanks for Alabama, Whiskey Zero, Sierra Delta.
Whiskey 6 Queen Whiskey.
Whiskey 6 Queen Whiskey, 59 McCook, Mike Charlie Oscar Oscar.
Nice signal on the West Coast, 59 California.
QSL, you're 20 over here, thanks for the QSO, 73. Whiskey Zero, Sierra Delta. CQ South Dakota QSA Party, CQ South Dakota QSA Party, Whiskey Zero, Sierra Delta, Whiskey Zero, South Dakota.
Talk to John, Mike Charlie.
1 Romeo Oscar, 59 McCook. QSL, thanks for another band, it's 73. Whiskey Zero, Sierra Delta.
Mike Charlie.
Whiskey 7, Whiskey Alpha, 59 McCook. The abbreviation would be Mike, Charlie, Oscar, Oscar for the concept. QSL, thanks for Washington, 7-3. This is Whiskey 0, Sierra Delta. CQ South Dakota CUSA Party, CQ South Dakota CUSA Party, Whiskey 0, Sierra Delta, Whiskey 0, South Dakota. CQ South Dakota CUSA Party, CQ South Dakota CUSA Party, Whiskey 0, Sierra Delta, Whiskey 0, South Dakota. Kilo Juliet 7, Sierra X-ray Charlie, 5-9, Mike Charlie, Oscar, Oscar.
5-9 Montana.
Thanks for Montana, Whiskey 0, Sierra Delta. Kilo India 6, Juliet 6, for the Kilo India 6. Kilo, Lulu Tango Papa. Charlie Oscar Oscar. This is Whiskey 0, Sierra Delta. Heading Juliet. Kilo Echo 2, Alpha X-ray Juliet, 5-9 Mike Charlie, Oscar, Oscar. QSL, thanks for New Jersey, Whiskey 0, Sierra Delta. WB2TQE, 5-9 McCook. Yeah, I know my dad's on, but he's got just a dipole, so it doesn't get out too well sometimes. Maybe he went to bed. Yep, we'll be there. Hopefully we'll see you. So have a good night. This is Kilo or Whiskey 0, Sierra Delta 73. This is Whiskey 0, Sierra Delta. CQ South Dakota CUSA Party, CQ South Dakota CUSA Party, Whiskey 0, Sierra Delta, Whiskey 0, South Dakota. CQ South Dakota CUSA Party, CQ South Dakota CUSA Party, Whiskey 0, Sierra Delta, Whiskey 0, South Dakota. CQ South Dakota CUSA Party, CQ South Dakota CUSA Party, Whiskey 0, Sierra Delta, Whiskey 0, South Dakota. Whiskey Alpha 8, Kilo Alpha November. Whiskey Alpha 8, Kilo Alpha November, 5-9 McCook, Mike Charlie, Oscar, Oscar. Thank you, 5-9 West Virginia, Whiskey Victor. Thanks, Whiskey 0, Sierra Delta. CQ South Dakota CUSA Party, CQ South Dakota CUSA Party, Whiskey 0, Sierra Delta, Whiskey 0, South Dakota. Whiskey 0, Japan Papa Oscar, 5-9 McCook, Mike Charlie, Oscar, Oscar. What you need, but you're flying on that can do it for you. Yep, that's all we need. Thanks for the QSO, and you have a great night. Yes, have a great night. Thanks, Whiskey 0, Sierra Delta.
Whiskey 4, Whiskey Tango Sierra.
Whiskey 4, Whiskey Tango Sierra, 5-9 McCook, Mike Charlie, Oscar, Oscar.
Thank you very much. Name here is Bill. You are 5-9, Chattanooga, Tennessee.
QSL, thanks for Tennessee, and 7-3.
7-3.
This is Whiskey 0, Sierra Delta.
Kilo Lima 1 Yankee.
Kilo Lima 1 Yankee, 5-9, McCook County, South Dakota. Charlie, Oscar, Oscar.
Roger, Roger, just 5-9 to Whiskey Tango X-ray, West Texas, El Paso. QSL?
QSL, thanks for Texas. 7-3, have a good one.
73.
This is Whiskey 0, Sierra Delta. CQ South Dakota CUSA Party, CQ South Dakota CUSA Party, Whiskey 0, Sierra Delta, Whiskey 0, South Dakota. CQ South Dakota CUSA Party, CQ South Dakota CUSA Party, Whiskey 0, Sierra Delta, Whiskey 0, South Dakota. Again? India 5, Whiskey Tango, 59 McCook, Mike Charlie Oscar Oscar. Thanks for Texas, Whiskey 0, Sierra Delta. CQ South Dakota CUSA Party, CQ South Dakota CUSA Party, Whiskey 0, Sierra Delta, Whiskey 0, South Dakota. Kilo 6, Victor Foxtrot, 59 McCook, Mike Charlie Oscar Oscar. Nope, just feet. Awesome, QSL, yep, running, there's 3 elements pointed your way and a 2-element quad pointed east, so we get out here for sure. Sierra Delta.
Sierra Kilo Tango.
Sierra Kilo Tango?
Roger, roger. Kilo 4 Sierra Kilo Tango. Name is Charles out of Chattanooga, Tennessee. We have you at 5-5.
QSL Kilo 4 Kilo Sierra Tango. You're 5757 here into McCook County, South Dakota.
Roger, roger. Sounding good over here. Could be a little louder, but good.
QSL, well, thanks for the QSO. I sure appreciate it. We'll say 7-3. Have a good evening. This is Whiskey 0, Sierra Delta. Kilo 7, Uniform Zulu Oscar, 59 McCook, Mike Charlie Oscar Oscar. Uniform Zulu Lima, got your QSL, you're 5-5. Yeah, what's your seat? Oregon, QSL Technical, 673 from South Dakota. Thanks, this is Whiskey 0, Sierra Delta.
Whiskey 0, X-ray Tango.
Whiskey 0, X-ray Tango, 59 McCook, Mike Charlie Oscar Oscar.
Roger, roger, you're 59 Kansas.
Thanks for Kansas, Whiskey 0, Sierra Delta.
Alpha Charlie 7, Uniform Delta.
Alpha Charlie 7, Uniform Delta, 59 McCook.
Yeah, you're also 59 here in Arizona, maybe a little over.
Thanks for Arizona, this is Whiskey 0, Sierra Delta. Whiskey 4, Zulu Delta Charlie, 59 McCook, Mike Charlie Oscar Oscar. Thanks for Virginia, this is Whiskey 0, Sierra Delta. Papa Hotel Sierra. Kilo Golf 6, Papa Hotel Sierra, 59 McCook, Mike Charlie Oscar Oscar. Thanks, Whiskey 0, Sierra Delta.
Whiskey 0, Papa, Mike Oscar.
Is it Whiskey 0, Foxtrot, Mike Oscar?
Negative, Papa, Whiskey 0, Papa, Mike Oscar.
All right, got Papa, Mike Oscar. Give it to me again. QSL, Whiskey 0, Papa, Mike Oscar. You're also 5-9. I had to switch to the right antenna. Here in the McCook County, Mike Charlie Oscar Oscar, South Dakota.
Thank you for Mike Charlie Oscar Oscar. Have a reason. Good luck.
7-3, thanks. Whiskey 0, Sierra Delta. Kilo 4, Mike Kilo Papa, 59 McCook, Mike Charlie Oscar Oscar. Uh, 5959. Yeah, QSL. Thanks, Whiskey 0, Sierra Delta. Again? QRZ?
November 9, Juliet Delta.
Lima Charlie Bravo? Whiskey 7, Lima Charlie Bravo, 59 McCook, Mike Charlie Oscar Oscar. Thank you, Whiskey 0, Sierra Delta. Unit number Juliet Delta, 59 McCook, Mike Charlie Oscar Oscar.
You're 59 in South Carolina.
Thank you, Whiskey 0, Sierra Delta. QRZ. Bravo X-ray Yankee. Whiskey Alpha 2, Bravo X-ray Yankee, you're 59 McCook County, Mike Charlie Oscar Oscar, South Dakota. 7-3, this is Whiskey 0, Sierra Delta. CQ South Dakota Houston Party, CQ South Dakota Houston Party, Whiskey 0, Sierra Delta, Whiskey 0, South Dakota. Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee Juliet Yankee, 59 McCook County, South Dakota, and your number 32 for me, 32 in the Pennsylvania Party. QSL, thanks to the QSO at 7-3. Alpha Delta. Was it Alpha Mike Delta? I got Alpha 1, Alpha Mike Delta. No, that's not right. What am I missing? Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha Mike Delta, 59 McCook, Mike Charlie Oscar Oscar. Sorry, the static crash took you again. Is it Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha Mike Delta? Mad, okay, gotcha. Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. 5x5, 55, Cook County, QSL. QSL, thanks, 7-3. This is Whiskey 0, Sierra Delta. Whiskey Alpha 4, Whiskey Zulu Quebec, 59 Mike Charlie Oscar Oscar. Thank you, this is Whiskey 0, Sierra Delta. CQ South Dakota CUSA Party, CQ South Dakota CUSA Party, Whiskey 0, Sierra Delta, Whiskey 0, South Dakota. Again? CQ South Dakota CUSA Party, CQ South Dakota CUSA Party, Whiskey 0, Sierra Delta, Whiskey 0, South Dakota. Kilo 7, Victor Zulu. Kilo 7, Victor Zulu, 59 McCook, Mike Charlie Oscar Oscar.
All right, thanks to South Dakota on 40. You're 5-5 into Arizona. 5-5 Arizona.
QSL, thanks to Arizona. 7-3. This is Whiskey 0, Sierra Delta. All right, I believe it's Kilo India 5 Golf. That is an Oscar Golf America. Kilo India 5 is an Oscar Golf America. Gotcha, QSL, you're 5x3, 53, McCook County, Mike Charlie Oscar Oscar, South Dakota. What's the state again, your state? What's your state? Your state? QSL, thanks for Oklahoma, and we'll say 7-3. Have a good one. This is Whiskey 0, Sierra Delta. CQ South Dakota CUSA Party, CQ South Dakota CUSA Party, Whiskey 0, Sierra Delta, Whiskey 0, South Dakota. CQ South Dakota CUSA Party, CQ South Dakota CUSA Party, Whiskey 0, Sierra Delta, Whiskey 0, South Dakota. Again?
Kilo Charlie 9, Delta Golf Fox.
Kilo, was it Kilo Charlie 9? Kilo Charlie 9, Delta Germany Papa, 59 McCook, Mike Charlie Oscar Oscar. Thanks, Whiskey 0, Sierra Delta. CQ South Dakota CUSA Party, CQ South Dakota CUSA Party, Whiskey 0, Sierra Delta, Whiskey 0, South Dakota. CQ South Dakota CUSA Party, CQ South Dakota CUSA Party, Whiskey 0, Sierra Delta, Whiskey 0, South Dakota. CQ South Dakota CUSA Party, CQ South Dakota CUSA Party, Whiskey 0, Sierra Delta, Whiskey 0, South Dakota. Alpha Delta 8 Radio, 59 McCook, Mike Charlie Oscar Oscar. What was that state, Indiana? Okay, thanks. You got caught in the static crash. It's 73, Whiskey 0, Sierra Delta, 73. This is Whiskey 0, Sierra Delta. CQ South Dakota CUSA Party, CQ South Dakota CUSA Party, Whiskey 0, Sierra Delta, Whiskey 0, South Dakota. Kilo Golf 7. Kilo Fox 7, November Papa. Charlie, 59 McCook, Mike Charlie Oscar Oscar. Thanks for Oregon, Whiskey 0, Sierra Delta. CQ South Dakota CUSA Party, CQ South Dakota CUSA Party, Whiskey 0, Sierra Delta, Whiskey 0, South Dakota. uniform. Kilo Lima 3 uniform, 555 McCook, Mike Charlie Oscar Oscar. USL, thanks for Alaska, whereabouts are you? Gotcha, okay, I go down to the Kenai Peninsula pretty often to KL7 at Speed Station, so thanks for the QSL. 73, this is Whiskey 0, Sierra Delta. Kilo 7 Zulu. Hey, hi again, Zulu Echo Quebec, 59 McCook County, South Dakota. QSL, thanks for another band at 7-3. Have a great evening. This is Whiskey 0, Sierra Delta. Kilo Papa 6. Kilo Alpha 6, Uniform Alpha India, 59 McCook, Mike Charlie Oscar Oscar. Oscar Oscar. Thanks, Whiskey 0, Sierra Delta. Alpha Lima. Kilo 2 Alpha Lima, 59 McCook, Mike Charlie Oscar Oscar. Thanks for another band. This is Whiskey 0, Sierra Delta. QRZ, Whiskey 0, Sierra Delta. Kilo Bravo 1, Japan X-Ray Alpha, 59 McCook, Mike Charlie Oscar Oscar. Charlie Tango, thanks. Whiskey 0, Sierra Delta. South Dakota. QQQ, speaking South Dakota QSO Party, 620 Sierra Delta, Whiskey 0, South Dakota. QQQ, speaking South Dakota QSO Party, CQ, the South Dakota QSO Party. This is Whiskey 0 Sierra Delta, Whiskey 0, South Dakota.
Kilo Lima 7 Yankee.
Kilo Lima 7 Yankee, 59 McCook County, Mike Charlie, Oscar Oscar, South Dakota. Kilo Lima 7 Yankee, 59 South Dakota.
Okay, very good. You're 59 Georgia.
QSL, thanks to the Georgia. We'll say 7-3. Have a good one.
Thank you. Good luck.
Thanks. Whiskey 0 Sierra Delta. Alright, we're going to go QRT for a little while. QR.
Kilowatt 1, Kilowatt 1. Okay, you're real light. I don't know if I can get you out. Kilo 1 again. Sorry, I got no copy. QRZ, November 7, America.
Lo copio bien, lo copio bien.
Ah, bueno, sí, yo también te escuché. Alpha Golf 7 Oscar, dice November 2 Victor November.
Noviembre, tú, Víctor, noviembre. Alpha Golf 7 Oscar.
Yo te estoy escuchando bien, Juan. Pero está buena la cosa. Estoy con unos 600, 700 vatios, creo yo.
Sí, sí, lo copio 5-9, 5-9.
Y me están copiando, claro, porque yo tengo por acá como algo de ruido ahí, no sé, te escucho bien también, dale, bueno.
5-9, Carlos, 5-9. Lo copio 5-9, Carlos. Adelante.
Ok, yo te estoy copiando casi con 20. Casi con 20, Juan, perfectamente te copio,
Yo un poquito más de 5-9 lo copio. Un poquito más de 5-9. No llega a 20. Pero 5-9 está bien. 5-9, lo está copiando 5-9. Sí es la cosa. 5-9 la máxima. Sina Report. 5-9. Eso lo he aprendido yo con los americanos. Adelante, Carlos.
Alpha Golf 7 Oscar, this is November 2 Victor November. Romeo,
Parece que estábamos doblando. Adelante, Carlos.
Sí, yo te preguntaba que el contacto ese que hiciste hoy, ¿dónde estaba localizado ese colega R?
En Texas.
Ah, ya. Pero me dijiste que era en otra rueda, R.
En otra rueda, pero en 40 metros, que eso vale.
Ah, muy bien. Todo de pronto por ahí puedes conseguirlo. Estaba diciendo que de pronto por ahí puedes conseguir los fotos, R.
Roger.
Pues sí, que aquí estoy con el ¿cómo se llama? El resort ese que tiene la Summer para 40 metros. No le puedo poner más de lo que le estoy poniendo porque parece